Hi, chat! Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that? Oh, God. Voice crack? I'm voice cracking at 17. What the absolute hell? Oh, no. Hi, chat! How are we doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, my God. I'm so goddamn tired. But, hi, everyone. I'm finally back. How long has it been since I last streamed? Like 8 days? The vacation was tiring, okay? In my defense, a vacation was very tiring. Unironically, I've just been doing so much work recently. Yeah, I've just been doing like a lot of school stuff and a lot of stuff for the video. So yeah, but yeah, I've got time to stream. Hi Sam, welcome in. And I've decided I want to talk about Pokemon. Cause while I've been doing stuff, I've just been listening to a funny British man yell about Pokemon, and I'm like, wow, I want to do that. That's funny. So I'm yelling about Pokemon today. You can call this Looney Yaps about Pokemon too. I don't really mind. It's whatever. I might upload this to second channel if I ever decide to edit it. I don't know how long the stream is gonna take. I'm scared because like there's like 1,500 or something that I've got to go through. Yeah, but you know what? It's fine. You finally caught a stream? Hey. To be fair, I also just haven't streamed in a week, so it's not like you've actually missed that much. Also, I'm considering like banning you from redeeming first for the rest of the year. Because let's be completely honest, Pluto, you've already won. It's literally impossible for anyone to, like, catch up to you at this point in terms of first redeems. And I kind of just want other people to get the chance, so I think I might just ban you from getting, like, first for the rest of the year. No, you've already won. It literally doesn't matter. Just, like, let some other people have it, okay? Anyways, thank you to Jessica Severoli for the offline follow. Let's just get into this, because we've got a lot to get through. Now, I've made my own tiers for this one. I might add some more later, but, you know, we've got Best of the Best, because those are the best Pokemon. Peem, because they're Peem. Very good, good. I feel absolutely nothing towards this one, which is honestly a lot of Pokemon. Some of them I just am completely neutral towards. I feel Contempt. I don't like this one because Wolf likes this one. Unironically, this is true for quite a few Pokemon. Dislike, hate, fear, and deserves to burn in deepest pits of hell. Because some Pokemon do, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Also, this tier, the template came with, like, the Pokemon with gender differences. I'm just not gonna rank some of these. I'm gonna put them behind this black one. Because, unironically, some of them just do not affect my opinion on the Pokemon whatsoever. And it's just, like, kinda whatever. So, I'm just gonna, like, have that there in case. But if the gender differences somehow do affect my opinion, then I will actually rank them. But, yeah, I've also got Bulbapedia and Pokemon Database up and ready to go, because I feel like I might want to pull up stats on some of these. Or just, like, look into them a little more. Before I make my decision, but like, yeah, let's just get to work. Right. Bulbasaur. He's a happy guy. Look at him. Look, he's so happy to be here, you know? He's just so happy. Bulbasaur can do no wrong. Top of Peem. Okay? Like, he's just happy. He's charming, he's just silly. Yeah. Ivysaur. Ivysaur's like Bulbasaur, but more. But unfortunately, he's slightly less cute, so while he is still Peem, he gets to go slightly below. Venusaur. Let me just... Venusaur is, okay. I like the design, right? Yeah, you take that back, Pluto. I really like the design of Venusaur. Unfortunately... most of what Bulbasaur does for me mainly is just be cute, and Venusaur is no longer cute. I really like that, like, the bulb gets bigger, obviously. I really like that it leans more to, like, the frog type thing that it's got going. But unfortunately, it's just not as cute. It's still a very good design, but it just can't compare. I'm sorry. Gigantamax Venusaur. Let me just look at this quickly. What? Oh my god. Gigantamax Venusaur. Right. I don't know. It's just okay. It's good because it's Venusaur still, but it's just like, okay, sure. And Mega Venusaur is It's like Mega Venusaur is what Ivysaur is to Bulbasaur. But because it's not trying to go for the cute factor anymore, I think it unironically is better. Because it's just Venusaur but more. And I like that. Charmander is a silly guy. He's just like Bulbasaur. Honestly, all the three Kanto stars are really good. He's just happy to be here. But for some reason, I just don't fuck with him as much as I do with Bulbasaur. So, just has to go there. Charmeleon is an objectively more boring Charmander. Look at why is he so angry? Like, what's up with this guy? You know, he's so happy. He's filled with joy and whimsy. And then Charmeleon happens. What? Like, why so... Also, why did he just, like, turn extra red for one evolution? This is like the Vigoroth of the Charmander line. Unironically. It's just okay. It's just okay. Hang on, let me make an okay tier, actually. Okay. Because some of these I do feel something towards, but that feeling is just that it's okay. Charizard. Guys, we gotta talk about Charizard. It's fucking overrated. What even is solar power? I actually don't... Oh, wait, that's interesting. I like... Okay, you know what? It's got a good ability. I like that, actually. But... It's just a fire dragon. Like, is it cool? Yes. Is it original? No, that's a fucking fire dragon. It's just a fire dragon. Okay? Like, Venusaur, that's a frog thing, creature with, like, plants growing on its back. That comes from a bulb. I really like that. Blastoise! That is a turtle with guns! S-tier design. Charizard! It's just... I feel like part of it is just the oversaturation of Charizard in Pokemon media. But, like... It's also just the fact that it's so generic. It is so unbelievably generic. And dead. And... Yeah, I can't rate Charizard higher than this. It's just a combination of being, like, really unfortunately original, as well as being completely oversaturated. Let's get on to the cooler Charizard. Mega Charizard X, I like this one. You know what? Mega Charizard X, Bob is legit him getting bigger. Well, at least he's something original. Mega Charizard X is fucking cool. I like it I love it gets the dragon typing. I love that it goes blue because of blue flame hotter. Tough Claws, fair enough. I like Mega Charizard X. It's very good. Above Charmander, actually, I think. Mega Charizard Y. It's just... Mega Charizard Y is what Mega Venusaur is to Venusaur, and I can't fault it for that. However, just because it's not base Charizard, which is completely oversaturated, it gets to be higher. You know? Like, it's good. It's a good Pokemon. It just isn't what are we saying? That's Charizard but bigger. That's Charizard but bigger. Oh, X? No, it's like it's like blue Charizard. I really like it. Yeah, no, Drought is actually a really cool ability to give it. That's a very good point. Yeah, so some of them, my ratings are really, like, weird in how I'm doing them. Some of them will, like, largely be based off how they work in competitive. Some of them will just be design. Like, yeah. Gigantamax Charizard. Okay, Gigantamax Charizard is cool. Like, the Flame Wings, it's cool. I like it. You know, it's cool. Just for, like, a personal anecdote, right? When I beat Sword and Shield for the first time, against Leon's Gigantamax Charizard, it was really funny because the Gigantamax Charizard ended up dying to the Sandstorm chip from the sandstorm that it set up from its own max rockfall, and it was so fucking anticlimactic, and it was really funny to me as a kid. So, yeah. Anyway, Squirtle, get up there. Get up there. Alright, bye Pluto. Squirtle is a peak design. I love him. Is he just a turtle? Correct! Do I care? No, I like Squirtle, okay? A tiny turtle Pokemon, like, aww, it's a Squirtle, aww, look at the guy. Now, I'm very biased. I'm completely biased because Squirtle was my first ever Pokemon plushie, and I will gladly say that I'm biased. I don't give a fuck. It's best of the best. War Turtle. It's like Squirtle, but less cute, so I'm just gonna put it like here. You know, I don't have anything against the guy. It's just not as good. I'm sorry. Blastoise, I love it. I just love it. What they looked at Squirtle. They said, you know what this guy needs? Guns. And I wholeheartedly agree. It's Peem. It's a Peem design. Yeah. No. By the way, best of the best is gonna have like I only have like 4 in mind for best of the best, so it's gonna be very exclusive. Like, even though it's not technically top tier, Peem can basically just be seen as S tier, honestly. So, yeah, I very much like it. Mega Blastoise. They looked at Blastoise and they said, you know what he needs? More guns. And I love that. Also, Peem. It's just Blastoise, but with more guns. And I love that. Was it necessary? No. Was it good? Yes! I also really like Mega Launcher. Mega Launcher is a really cool ability in my mind. It really deserves more. Like, it really deserves more as an ability. It's a really cool ability, I think. But, like, yeah. Anyways, Gigantamax Blastoise, right? They looked at Mega Blastoise. And they said, you know what this one needs? More guns. You know where it's going. Also, I really like that it's a battleship. Like, that's actually just really cool to me. It's just a battleship. Blastoise could be Unobin, for all we know. Let's be completely honest. So many guns. Right. Caterpie is cute. Caterpie is Caterpie. Really simple design, still somehow full of personality. I like Caterpie. Top of good. Metapod! It loses every single bit of charm Caterpie had. I'm sorry, it is just okay. Butterfree, that's a butterfly, you know? It's just like, yay, butterfly. Okay. It's just okay. Gigantamax Butterfree. I actually haven't, like, let me get a close-up of it. No, go away. That's a Butterfree with bigger wings, and I like that. I really like that. Let me look at its dex entry. Wait, do they have dex entries? I low-key forgot. Ooh, highly toxic scales, okay. Tornado. Okay, this is low-key peak. I like it. It's very good. It's very good. Weedle is like Caterpie's cool, less cool little brother. I'm sorry. It goes like here. Kakuna, somehow better than Metapod. I don't know why, it's just better than Metapod to me. Beedrill is just fucking funny. Like, oh my god, that is a bee with big drills. And it's gonna fucking kill you. I like that. That's like... I don't want to oversaturate Peem yet. So I'll have to put it like here. Mega Beedrill! Holy! If Beedrill's gonna kill you, this thing's leaving nothing left. It's Peem. Pidgey... It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's just a bird. You know? It's just a bird. Pidgey... Is this one Pidgeotto or Pidgeot? Because I genuinely don't remember. Okay, this is Pidgeot. I don't get it. Like, I feel like their name should be the other way around, because I feel like normally when Pokemon evolve, their names get more complicated, so I don't know why it gets more complicated and then less complicated. But regardless, Pidgeotto, I like it. It's good. Pidgeotto, it's also good. They're just good. Like, they're just good. Nothing much else to say. Rattata is a rat. Yeah. It's just a rat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna save the Alolan forms for later as well. So, I'll just keep that there for now. Raticate. It's a bigger rat, but it's kind of charming because of how big it is. So, like, it gets to go on the top of okay. Right. Spearow is like Pidgey, but better. I think it's just a better Pidgey. It gets to go in okay. Fearow is actually kind of cool. It gets to go, like, here. Ekans is a snake. Arbok. Okay, Arbok is good. I like Arbok. It's like, I don't know, whatever it's got going on, like with the patterns on its chest making it look like a bigger snake, or whatever it's got going. I like it. It's good. Pikachu, we'll put you in there. Pikachu. I'm sorry, Pikachu is too oversaturated in my mind. It just has to go here. It's just oversaturated. I'm sorry. I can't feel anything towards it because I've just seen it so much. I'm sorry. Also, another reason I think Arbok is good is because it gets Intimidate, obviously. Gigantamax Pikachu, I actually really like. It's a big guy. You know, it's a big guy. It's just a big guy. I really like it. Pikachu is the face of Pokemon, and that doesn't mean he gets special treatment in my ranking. Raichu. Yeah, it's just good. I like it. It's a very good design. It's like a... Dare I say it? I prefer Raichu. It's got so much more going on than Pikachu. It's not as cute, but, like, it's just got so much more going on. Like, design-wise, it's just so much more interesting. It's good, you know? Sandshrew. Aw, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. Sandslash. It loses its little guy energy. I like the spikes and like the claws, but it loses its little guy energy. Nidorino. Wait, that's Nidoran female. I don't care. I don't care. Same with Nidoran male. I just don't care. Actually, it goes slightly higher because I like that it's more spiky. Hi, Roz. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm saving all the regionals for later. Nidorina. It's also just like... it's okay. Same with Nidorino. Again, higher because it's slightly spikier. And that makes it slightly more visually interesting. Nidoqueen... I've seen the gif of Nidoqueen shaking her racks in Pokemon Stadium multiple times on Twitter today, and that is going to influence my ranking, because I find that incredibly funny. So it gets to go onto the top of, bottom of good. Nidoking, it's just okay. Clefable, sorry, Clefairy. Aw, it's Clefairy. It's just cute, you know. It's just good. I like it. I like it. Clefable, it looks like it's even more sleep deprived, and I honestly love it for that. I know Clefable is unironically just worse than Clefairy because it can't hold Eviolite, but I just like it, you know. I just like it. Unironically, I think it's cuter, just because of like how much more sleep deprived it looks, and like. You could say that the spikes take away from that, but nah, I think the spikes give it more charm. Mega Clefable. Sorry, I didn't really order the... I did actually add in all the Megas down here. Where's Mega Clefable? Here. Mega Clefable. It's just okay. I'll put it next to Clefairy. It's like, it's just not as good as Space Clefable. It's just good. Right, what's next? Vulpix! Aw, it's a Vulpix! That's it. That's it. That's just it. Ninetales! Ooh, it's a Ninetales! You know, Jigglypuff is cute. It gets to go like here. Here. It's just cute. You know? Wigglytuff loses everything it had going. It just, everything it had going, it's just gone out the window. I'm sorry. Zubat is silly. I like Zubat. I like that it doesn't have eyes. It's just like kind of a silly design. Alright. Bye, Roz. Oh, you watched Hamilton last night. That's cool. Golbat. It's sillier Zubat, I fear. You know? It's just like, it's got eyes now, but also the giant ass mouth is really funny. So I like it. Oddish is okay. It's top of okay, but it's just okay. Gloom is also just okay. Vileplume is also just okay. I feel nothing towards Paris. It's... You know what? Fine, it's okay. But, like... It's just okay. Parasect, I know what they were going for with it, but, like, it's just less creature. It's less cute. So, it's lower. Look. Like... It's a good design, but it's also just like, to me, you know? It's not all that, to me. Right, what's next? Venonat. I like the big bug eyes. Venomoth. Again, it kind of just loses everything it had going as Venonat. Diglett. It's funny, and I like it. Yeah, they did just have a weird obsession in Kanto with Big Plant. Dugtrio, it's Diglett but with 3 of them, and I find that really funny. Like, if this came out in Gen 9, the people would be setting fire to things, but because it's Gen 1, it's fine, and I don't care. It's funny. And if they did this in Gen 9, I also would just find it funny. Like how I find the Dunsparce funny. Meowth! It's a class. Okay, Meowth gets carried so much by the anime. And I'm gonna let that influence my ranking. It's very good. Justice for... No, absolutely not. Look. It's not the same. It's not 3 Wiglets, because the Wiglets get recolored, and now they're in a rock! Why? I don't know, but it's not as good as Wiglet, and it's just not as funny, okay? Anyways. Also, it should have been Water Rock. Gigantamax Meowth. Why are you long? I love that you're long. You know, it's just like, why? But also, fuck it, why not? I like it. Persian is dead. It's a dead design. It's just a dead design. It's just a cat. Psyduck. Aww, it's a silly guy. I like it in the anime. Because it's so... does he know he's alive? It's silly and I like it. Golduck loses everything it had going. And also I hate Cloud9. Sorry. Where are we? Primeape! Wait, no, that's Mankey. That's Mankey. Psyduck Loki Ghost Lock coded, I agree. Psyduck is very Ghost Lock coded. Mankey is just, it's just a good design, you know? Like, I don't think it's more than just a monkey, but it's also kind of just a monkey, but it's more than just a monkey. It's a good design, I like it. Primeape. That's a prime Mankey. It's very good. It's not very good, but it's like very good. It's just an angrier Mankey, and I really like that. Growlithe. It's just like, oh, it's a little dog, but I don't really feel much else towards it. Arcanine, it's also just to me. It's just like, it's a big dog. It's a big. Okay, no. It's not just a dog. It's a fire dog. Okay, it's a fire dog, and that makes it better than all the other normal types that are like just an animal. Because at least it's not just an animal, it's a fire animal. And that puts it slightly better. But that, I do agree with what you're saying about Hisui Arcanine. Poliwag is cute, I like it. I'm biased towards it because it's water type, by the way. I would just openly admit that. I'm biased towards water types. Poliwag! It's silly! Look at the guy! It's like... okay, so... for some reason, I like the swirl on its belly less than on Poliwag, Poliwhirl, right. I like the swirl on Poliwhirl slightly less than Poliwag, but like the general pose that it has is sillier, you know? So it's just like about on par. Poliwrath. That's an angry... It's an It's an angry Poliwhirl, and I like that. You know, it just gets to go there. It does gain fighting typing, but that doesn't really do much for me. Abra. Abra does nothing for me. It's just Abra. Alakazam... What's the... Kadabra. Right, it's called Kadabra. I don't know. It also just does nothing for me. Alakazam actually does do something for me. It's just like, I don't know why. The fact that it got a second spoon is like... It got a second spoon. You know? And for some reason, that just like bumps it up for me. Like, you know what? You evolved and all you did was buy a second spoon. I respect it. I fuck with it. Mega Alakazam, I really like. Like, oh my god, that is a lot of spoons, and also the big beard gives it, like, wise sage energy, and I like that. Machop. It's silly, but also it's like... 1, it's just a guy. 2, that is not a chop. That is a punch. That is not a chop. What are you doing? Live up to your name, please. It's good. Oh wait, no, it's Machoke. Right, it's Machoke. It's less cute. It's just less cute. Machamp. It gets more arms, and I like that. Like, I don't know why, just the fact that it gets more arms and that's freaky and weird, I like that. Mega Machamp. It's a big Machamp, and it's orange. I don't know how to feel about it. I'll just put it next to Machamp. Okay, Bellsprout. I've always just seen Bellsprout as the fucking pea shooter from PvZ. I know it came before, but in my head, Bellsprout has always just been the pea shooter from PvZ. And I like it for that. It's good. I'm not going to split up the polys, actually. What was this? Weeping Bell. Which one came first? Weeping Bell or Victory? I think it's Weeping Bell. It's Weeping Bell. I like the mouth. It's funny. I like the mouth. Victory Bell. Yeah. but in a good way. You know, I like what it's going for, but it's also just really and I like that. Anyways, Mega, you know what? I'm gonna do the ZA Megas later just because I don't want to scroll. I'm lazy. Tentacool, that is a jellyfish. It's slightly more interesting because it's got the nice coloring, but that's just a jellyfish. But everyone, please remember, I am biased towards water types. Therefore, it gets to go in good. Tentacool is like a better version of Tentacool because it's actually doing something with its design. Or like the funny spike thing. Sorry, this song does not fit the vibe. Sorry, Yonkagore. Geodude is a rock with arms. And for that, it's good. Graveler... Look. You tried to do a Machamp, and it just hasn't worked out for you, buddy. I'm sorry, you're just not as good. Golem, it's funny. It's just funny. Like, why is it like that? That's really funny to me. But also it's a trade Evo, and that means it gets knockdown points. Ponyta is a rabbit... sorry. What am I saying? Ponyta is a pony that is on fire. Now, you can make the same argument that I made with Growlithe. That like, hey, at least it's doing something different. But I feel like it's doing less to deviate from the original animal than Growlithe and Arcanine were. So it's gonna go a bit lower. Also, it's less cute. Sorry, y'all. Rapidash, I like it because of, like, in its dex, it says it really likes racing. And I like being competitive, so it gets to go here. Slowpoke is silly. It's a very good design. Wait. Yeah, Slowbro is sillier. It also gets to go there. It's just got a thing biting on it. It's just like, does it care? No. Does that make it good? Yes! Right. Mega Slowbro. You know? If you get what I mean, you know? You know? It's just like... so it gets to go, like, above Slowbro. It gets to go above Slowbro. Magnemite. Doesn't do all that for me. It's cool, but it doesn't do all that for me. Magneton is Magnemite, but 3 of them. Therefore, it is very good. Sorry, good. It's good. Right. Farfetch'd. The only thing I remember about Cantonian Farfetch'd is that I read in a book somewhere that apparently it's rare in Pokemon Go, and that's all I remember about it. It's kind of just boring. Doduo is silly. It's a silly guy. I really like it. It's really silly. It's also Ghost Dog coded. Dodrio loses its joy in Whimsy. So, it just has to go lower. But also, there's 3 of them. But also, it's less good because it's... like, Dugtrio and Magneton are good because it's literally 3 of them. But Dodrio isn't 3 of Doduo, you know? First of all, it's 1.5 times of it. And secondly, it's not 3 of the Pokemon attached to each other, it just grew an extra head. And it's just like, it's whatever. This is a seal! That's a fucking seal! It even admits it! It's just seal! And I know I said I'm biased towards water types, but like, you've gotta try. At least. And seal isn't trying. I don't like it. Actually, no, I can't not like it because it's a water type, but like, it's just a seal. Dugong is a seal with a spike on its head, and I don't care. That doesn't save it. It's just a seal. I forgot which way around it is. Right, this is Muck. Wait, no, it's Grimer. This is Grimer. That's my feelings towards Grimer. That's, yeah. No, it's you know, it's just funny to me. Shellder is an extremely funny Pokemon. I really like it. It's like the tongue that's sticking out is really silly to me, and I really like that. And the fact that like it merges with Slowpoke too is also just like really funny. I just really like it. It's really good. It's very good, I think. Cloyster loses every bit of whimsy that Shellder had. Yeah, sorry. It's cool, but it gets put down by the fact that it's just not good as good as Shellder, to me. Ghastly is a circle. Therefore, I feel absolutely nothing towards it. I know it's like a gas ball, and like, I know like Gen 1 Sprite was like literally just gas. But like, it's, at the end of the day, I just don't feel anything towards it, you know? It just exists. Haunter's fun. I like Haunter. It's good. Gengar is very fun. I really like Gengar. Mega Gengar gets Shadow Tag, which I find Shadow Tag is a very funny ability to me, and also it looks sick as shit. It looks scary as shit. I fucking love it. Very good design. Gigantamax Gengar. I don't know. It's better than base Gengar, I think, just because, like, why is it... why like that? Why is the tongue like that? And, like, I like that it leads into the afterlife, but it's just... it doesn't hold up to Mega. Right, where are we? Onix? I do not care for Onix. Drowsy. What is that thing? Why? Is it meant to be like an anteater? I don't want to search it up. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. It's the first Gen 1 Pokemon I dislike. Same with Hypno, mainly thanks to Faber. I mean, that is a testament to how good a villain Faber is, but I just don't like it. It's disgusting in a good way, and that means it just has to be slow rated, sorry. Krabby is a crab. That is a crab. It gets to go slightly higher than Seal, but it's just a crab. It's a dream-eating Pokemon based on Japanese myth. It's cool, like, okay, fine, it's cool, but I just don't like it. I just don't. Kingler! Okay, Kingler is a king crab, and despite the fact that it is basically just the same as Seal with a spike on its head Dugong, for some reason that just adds a lot more to it for me. Gigantamax Kingler is Santa Claus, and that's funny. Voltorb, it's a why is it angry? I like it. It's angry. And I like that. Electrode, loses the charm. Not as angry. Needs to be angrier. I do not care for Execute. It's... Executor! It's silly. I like it. You know, it's good. Electrode, yeah, Wait, which one is which way around is it? Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's not it. I don't care for Cubone. I don't care that you have a sad backstory. I do not care for Cubone. Yeah. It's okay. Marowak is slightly cooler. Mainly because of the stance. It's got an Auriful stance. It sets the base for its Alolan form. It's better. So I'm gonna move Alolan Marowak to be here. Hitmonlee. It kicks. Whoops. It kicks. Teehee, it kicks. Hitmonchan. Teehee, it punch. But for some reason, its design has less whimsy and less character to it than Hitmonlee, so it goes lower. Lickitung. Or wait, sorry, is that Licky? Which Licky is that? Okay, that's Lickitung. It's weird in a good way. Why is it like that? Slash pause. It's good. Coughing, it looks funny, and I like it. Wheezing, it kind of loses its whimsy, but also neutralizing gas is a really fucking cool ability, but also it just loses its whimsy. Yeah, there. Rhydon. Is that right? Yeah, no, that's Rhydon. I don't care about Rhydon. That's like, I don't care. Rhyhorn is slightly better, but it's just, yeah. Sorry, we've gone to the Gen 1 stinkers now, officially. Chansey, also just, eh. Tangela is a city guy. I like Tangela. Kangaskhan. I personally believe Kangaskhan is like the little guy inside, actually. Because when it Mega Evolves, the only one that changes is the little guy inside. Actually, wait, no, because of Slowpoke logic. That means that, like, the external one gets bigger. I don't know what's going on with Kangaskhan. I like it. It's good. I know it's just a kangaroo, but it's slightly more deviant. Like, it's got more variance on it than the other just an animal Gen 1 is, so. Mega Kangaskhan's. Part of me wants to put it in Fear tier because of its former position as a member of Big Six. But also, it's just cool to me. It's just cool. You know, it gets to go there. Seadra. It's a seahorse. Actually, it gets to go slightly above. Kingdra, it's slightly worse, I think. Yeah, I think it goes there. Goldeen, I don't care. Same with Seaking. Slightly, for some reason, it's just like better than its pre-evolve though, because it's slightly got a design change, so it gets to be a bit better. Starmie is a starfish, but like the ruby in the middle is nice. So Staryu is fucking cool. Wait, which way around is it? Okay, I have it the wrong way around. Starmie is cool. I like it. Mr. Mime disgusts me. It is weird, and I don't like it. I don't know why it's weird. I don't like it. Galarian Mr. Mime. Ew. Like, the funny jester charm that it had going, which is like what's sort of saving it. Actually, yeah, let's go here. It just goes out the window with Galarian. Wait, no, I'm not rating you yet. Never mind. I'll get back to you. Scyther, it's got scythes. It's a bug. It's good. What do I say about Jinx? I don't know how to feel about Jinx, but it makes me feel weird. I don't know how to feel about Jinx. I'm just gonna put it like here. Yeah. Yeah. Electabuzz is cool. I like it. Magmar is also just cool. Nothing special. Pinsir. It's got a big horn. Mega Pinsir, holy shit, it's like me when I have chocolate. Big fan. Tauros. That is a bull. That is a bull. Magikarp. It's funny because it's fucking useless, you know? You know? It's got that charm to it. Gyarados. Yeah, it's just good. It's a good Pokemon. Actually, no, that's underrating it. It gets to go like here. Right. Mega Gyarados. It's objectively cooler, but I wish it was Dragon. It should have been Dragon. Honestly. What abilities does it get, actually? Let me check. It gets... Okay, never mind. It's getting knocked down for having Mold Breaker. It's just less cool now. Lapras is sick. I really like Lapras. It's, like, very good for me. Gigantamax Lapras is even cooler to me. Sorry, I actually moved Caboose out there. Like, it's a cooler Lapras. No, that's what the I feel absolutely nothing towards this on Calorie is gonna be. Ditto is funny. It's uncreative, but it's funny. It's a very good Pokemon, and also its gimmick is very good. Eevee. For personal reasons that I can't explain, Eevee is gonna have to go into Contempt tier. Gigantamax Eevee, though, is silly, it's fluffy, it's friendly, and I like it. Vaporeon, it gets a bonus for being a water type. It's good. Flareon is a dead design. It's just a fire Eevee. And, like, I know that's what Vaporeon also is, but, like, the mermaid features it gets is cool. Jolteon is just an electric Eevee. Like, I'm sorry, I really like the Eevees that actually, like, try and deviate on their the original design with its type. And it's not just, like, Eevee, but we added some features of the type, you know? Like, I get it. Wow, electric, spiky. But, like, it's just, like, it's not as good as, like, water type, therefore let's throw in some mermaid features, you know? That's just, like, I don't know. Like, they could have just made it look like an Eevee that's, like, watery and, like, kind of, like, flowy. But no, they did something cool with Vaporeon, which just makes it better. Porygon... it's okay. I like what it becomes, but the base form is just okay. Aww, I like Omanyte. It's cute. Omanyte is really cute. I think it goes, like, here. Omastar is a freak, and I love it. Kabuto is also just really silly, but unfortunately it's not a water type, so it can only go there. Kabutops is a scary fucking Pokemon. I like it. Snorlax is a classic, and there's a reason it's a classic, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's a good design. And I just like that it's water. Kabuto is a what? Wait, what? Holy shit! Ah! Holy shit! You get to go up here! Wow, I didn't know that. Damn. Why did I pick? You know, Omastar's still pretty. Articuno. I like it. I think out of the original legendary trio, it's the best because, like, I know it's just got like a mystique aura to me. It's a like very good design, I think. Zapdos is like the legendary birds kind of resemble the original Eevee trio to me in that, like, one of them is just like, wait, I missed a few. Oh, Aerodactyl. It's good. I feel like it's just a Patera, however you say it though. But it's better than the other just an animal ones because it's like not a regular animal. So it gets to be a bit higher. Mega Aerodactyl is slightly lower because what is that trim, brother? And Gigantamax Snorlax, I like that it just gets like a whole thing growing on it. It's just funny to me. It's very good. Let's go there. Yeah, it's like not Lapras also gets to be a bit higher. And Shouter. And, you know, yeah. Right. For me, the legendary birds are really similar to the original Eevee trio in that, like, one of them actually tries to do something cool with what it's got, and the other two are just like, wow, let's just make a creature and slap that element onto it. Which is why Zapdos is literally just Jolteon, but a bird. Same with Moltres, except it's actually on fire, so it gets extra points. Dratini, I think. I forget which way around it is. Is it? Yeah, it's Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. I feel nothing for Dratini. Dragonair is nice. I like it. Dragonite is cute. It's the OG pseudo. It's cute. I like how variable its design can get. It's good. Mewtwo. Yeah, it's good. Nothing. It's just good. Mew is also on this, like, just I'll get to the Megas in a second. Mew's also just good. I feel like it's slightly cuter, so I guess go higher. Mega Mewtwo X is just, yeah, okay, whatever. Mega Mewtwo Y, it makes slightly more sense because, like, Mewtwo already got that psychic power. Why does it need to get Brawn as well? You know? So, like, improving its psychic powers is actually logical in, like, Mega Mewtwo X, but its design just isn't as good. Right! Fuck! We're finally out of Gen 1! Oh! Ah! Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. It's fine. Gen 1 is like the biggest X anyway, so hopefully Gen 2 takes a little less. Also, half of Gen 2 is Babymons, and I know where those are going. Right. First hot take of the night. I don't like the Johto starters. Their base forms, at least. I don't like a lot of the Johto starters. Probably because Clodsire is its own Pokemon and not a regional variant of Quagsire. Like, I don't dislike them, but I don't like them. Chikorita is a cute little bean, so it's good, you know, it's good. Bayleaf is and Meganium is a little better, I think. I know, I feel like there's a lot of love for the Johto starters for some reason, so like, I don't know. Cyndaquil is actually good. I really like Cyndaquil. It's cute. It's good and cute, you know? What is this one called? Quilava? Unironically better than base Typhlosion because it's got the spikes on the tail, while Typhlosion's kind of just boring. But, it's just... yeah. Yeah. It's not all that. Base Typhlosion, I'm sorry, it's just, like... it's just okay. Totodile I like. It's got a big mouth. It bites. I like it. I forgot what this one's called, but I don't... Croconaw? Is that the... Is that the Fuecoco evolution, or is it this one? I don't care for it. Yeah, it is Croconaw. Okay. Feraligatr is just okay. It gets a bump for being a water type, but it's just okay. Sentret is also just... Furt is funny because... it gets point for Furt Walk. Also, I like how big it is. Like... Furret's size is unironically, like, really, just, like, it's just, like, weirdly big, and I like that. Because he's thinking me like a little guy, but no, it's just, like, really long. And I like that. Hoot Hoot. I do not care for Hoot Hoot. Like, it's slightly better than the Gen 1 Justin Animals because it's got one leg. And I think it's meant to be based off, like, the owl clocks. But Noctowl is just an owl! Like, it's not even like, does it still only have one leg? No, it has two. It just becomes an owl. You know, Furret isn't actually taller than you. It's because Furret's height is measured in length for some reason, if I remember correctly. So, I don't think it's taller than you, but like, I guess standing up it would. But like, yeah. Ledibar, Ledian, Idgath. Idgath. Okay, I like... it's a green spider, but for some reason it's okay. This one is fierce looking, so I like it a bit more. It's not that I hate it, I can't hate it because the design isn't bad in any way, it's just that, like, I don't feel anything towards it at all. Crobat is good. I really like Crobat. It gets to go, like, all the way up here. I like the 4 wings thing it got going. I like it. Chinchou. Lanturn! Oh my god, let me talk about Lanturn. Lanturn is, like, one of my personal, like, underrated picks. Mainly because I actually unironically use Lanturn. Because... basically, right, here's the thing, right? I like to do mono water runs of Pokemon games. Because, you know, I'm Luna Loyal, of course I got it. And the thing is, okay, so, let me turn off the music, actually, I want to talk. Basically, the thing is, obviously, in a mono water run, you gotta cover for your weaknesses, and so that means I need to cover for Grass and, Electric. Now, for Grass, I have a really easy answer in Pelipper, because Pelipper is honestly one of the best Pokemon for any mono water team, obviously, because, like, you know, it's giving you a 4 times, it's setting up Rain for you, which obviously very good for any water team, and also it's neutral to Grass, So, and it also gets super effective stab Hurricane against grass, so it's just really good in general. But the main issues that I have with it is that, sorry. The main thing is, like, electric is a really hard one to deal with, because the only main way you really deal with it is with a, water ground. And first off, water ground Pokemon aren't all that common. It's like Quagsire, Gastrodon, and Swampert, I'm pretty sure, is all the ones that I can name off the top of my head. But the main, like, problem with it is that, the 4 times grass weakness. And while you could argue that Pelipper also holds the 4 times grass weakness, Pelipper gets the added bonus of, like, okay, so the thing with Pelipper is you can then bait a switch into an electric immunity, which is like a really good play, and barely any Pokemon has both grass electric coverage. Meanwhile, with a water ground Pokemon, even if you switch into a different Pokemon that is neutral towards grass, that's only a neutral compared to an immunity, so it's just not as good. But Lantern completely circumvents this by being a part electric type. So obviously it doesn't get the 4 times weakness, and it gets Volt Absorb. And Volt Absorb is unironically like one of the godsend abilities for a mono water team. Like, switching Pelipper into Lantern is really good. It sucks ass. Its stats just aren't there, but like for a playthrough, it's just very good. I like it. And also it's just really cute, you know? I like Lantern. I like Lantern. Pichu. I do not care for Pichu. It gets to go next to Pikachu. Let's get the music back on. Cleffa is cute. It gets to go here. Igglybuff is not as cute. Togepi is cute. It gets to go here. I'm doing a lot of hi, Ugni. I'm getting tired. Right. Togetic. Eh. Eh. Not all that. Not too... I like what it's trying, but it's just not all that. It's just okay. Xatu, I like that it gains Psychic typing. It gets to be there. Mareep is just a sheep. That's just a sheep. Yeah, I've got 1,000 to get through. It is cute, so it gets to go like there. I don't even know what this one is called. I don't care about it. Ampharos is actually really cool. I really like Ampharos. Mega Ampharos as well. I like that it gets Dragon typing. That's really cool to me, but I'm not too big on like the hair design. But like, the Dragon typing really makes it better in my head. Blossom. Whatever. It's good, I guess. Mario. No, this is this is Mario, right? Yeah, it is Mario. It's just okay. It's cute. Izumuru I really like, mainly because it gets huge power. Big fan of that. Also, it's a water fairy, which is my favorite typing. And also, it's just... I don't know, I like it. Sudowoodo. It's a funny guy, but like, its gimmick is really like... you like it once, and then past that, it's just like, yeah, okay, sure. Politoed. Hang on. I've been talking too much. I'm genuinely losing my breath. Give me a second. Okay. Right. I like Politoed. It gets Rizzo. I like Politoed. It's not all that. I just like the design though. I think it's better than the other Polys. It's very good. Maybe about, I'll move you up. Yeah. And actually, you get moved down. I don't care about Hoppip. I don't even know what you're called. Jumpluff annoys me. Because of VGC, basically. I don't like it only because of VGC. It's just like, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Chlorophyll, Sleep Powder, ugh. I don't like it. Entirely because of VGC. Sorry. Apom. I don't care about Apom. Sunkern. I don't care about Sunkern. Sunflora. Even maybe a bit more. This was a bad idea. Yanma looks like Ghostock. Rupert is an axolotl, and for that I'm legally obligated to like it. Immediately very good. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Quagsire is a city guy, and I like it. Espeon. I like it. Unironically, I think it's better than the other elemental, like the Flareon and Jolteon, because like when it comes to Psychic, it's not like just make it spiky, just make it flamey. No, you actually guys kind of got to do your own thing with like a Psychic, and I think for what it is, it's pretty good. Same goes for Umbreon. I like it. Maybe a bit more than Espeon. Also because they really just introduced 2 new EVs and said, oh yeah, one of them is going to completely mug the other one by its typing. And that's funny to me. Where's Espeon? Oh, there. Murkrow, I like it. Partially because of its role in VGC. I like it as a prankstermon. It's good. Slowking is the worst Slowbro. Because it's just not as silly when it's not on the tail. Where's Slowbro? Okay, so this is the part of the tier list where I can't find anything. I'm just gonna put it here. Goes with the other water psychic. Misdreavus. Oh boy, Misdreavus. Personally, the design itself is already pretty decent, and the groundwork it lays, legendary. It's gonna get to go top of good. Unknown. I don't care about Unknown. It's just the alphabet. And now this is the part where I have to move every single other Unknown form here. Exhilarating entertainment. I want to sing along, but my voice is starting to give out, unfortunately, so... V unknown is weird. It doesn't look like a V to me. Right! Wobbuffet! It's funny. Carried by the anime, but it's funny. Also gets Shadow Tag, which is cool. Giraffrig! It's also, it's different than the other just an animal Pokemon, because of, like, the psychic powers and the evil tail, and, like, the fact that it's got, like, whatever it's going on its back. I actually do like it. And also because it lays the groundwork for, like, a really good Pokemon, I think. I don't care about you! I also don't care about... It's Dunsparce. I like Dunsparce. I just like Dunsparce, you know? It's a silly guy. Gliscor. I like that its tongue's sticking out. It's got whimsy, and I really like that. Right, where were we? Steelix! You know, this is just, like, objectively Onix better. You know, it's Onix Premium. Same with Mega Steelix. That is just an even better... It is a really cool Steelix. This one. The pre-roll with Granbull. I don't care. Granbull itself... Quillfish. That's just a puffer fish. Scizor, Skizor, whatever. It's good. I don't think it's as good as Scyther, but it's good. I like this one's Dex entry that's literally melting, but I kind of feel bad for it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's cooler, but it's not as good as Scyther, sorry. Shuckle. Shuckle is a funny guy! I like Shuckle, it's a very good design. I like its stupid stat spread. It's a good design.
Kept me waiting.
What the absolute... Gah? Oh, apparently I'm actually off my stream playlist. That's not good. Where's my stream playlist? Here it is. Okay. Right. Heracross. It's good. Mega Heracross. It's not as good. There. Sneasel, it's silly. I like it. But it's not all that. Teddiursa. Oh, it's actually kind of cute, yeah. Also, it's got the moon motif, so I'm also legally obligated to like it. Ursaring is no longer cute. So she's like there. Magma. No, what is this one called? Slugma. Right. It's funny because it's a it's a Slugma Balls joke, but it's just like apart from that, it's got nothing. It's a fire slug. Macargo, funny for the Dex entry, but like, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Swinub, I think. That is Swinub, right? Yes. It's cute. I like it. Piloswine's just not as good. Corsola, I like Corsola. It's honestly cute. I know it's just an animal, but like it's a bit more of an out there animal. Also, it's weird, not really, but sort of an animal. I actually don't know how Coral's classified. Oh my god, we're nearly through Gen 2. Right. Remoraid! I like what it's got going with Mantine, but apart from that, it's just... Octillery, I like the pun in the name, that it's like octopus artillery, but apart from that, it's okay. Also, I don't understand why it evolves from Remoraid. I don't like Delibird. It's weird to me. Mantine, I like it, especially because of Mantine surfing. It's a ghost dog Pokemon, and it's a silly guy. Skarmory. Oh, here we go. I don't get this hype for Skarmory. I don't see it. I don't get it. For some reason, to me, it's just... It's not all that. It's just okay. Houndour. It's cute, I guess. Houndoom. It's cool, I guess. Where's Houndour? Mega Houndoom. Okay, this is what Houndoom should have been. It's an even cooler Houndoom. Kingdra's peak design. Kingdra is peak design, and No, I'm not saying this just because I watch Wolf. Kingdra is a peak design. It is what fucking Seaking wants to be. It is really cool. It's a water dragon. It's so cool. I really like it. I've also used it before, so that gives it extra points. Fanfi! It's cute. It's just a little elephant. Donphan is cool. I like it. Next to Fanfi. Hi, Spy. Porygon 2. I like it mainly because of VGC. It's a cool Pokemon. I like it. Weirdier. Or is that Stantler? No, that's Stantler, right? Yeah, that's Stantler. I do not care for Stantler. In fact, I dislike it. It looks like it has a butt on its mouth. It's ugly. You! Smeargle. Smeargle is going to be the first and perhaps the only Pokemon today that I will say deserves to burn in the deepest pits of hell. The crimes that Smeargle has committed are unimaginable. It has done so much to torment me and so many other VGC players. Fast Spore was never meant to exist. It's too ridiculous. The fact that it's a shit stat doesn't make up for it because everyone just makes it hold Sash. And the worst part is, I've never even had to play Prime Smeargle. And by that I mean Smeargle when it got 80 accuracy Dark Void. Oh my god, I dread what it was. Right. Tyrogue. It's perfectly... Oh, where did it go? I lost it. Tyrogue is a perfectly okay design. Hitmontop is like the other two Hitmons, but sillier. So it gets to be a little higher. I have very mixed feelings towards Smoochum. Obviously, the elephant in the room. But also, why did they make a baby Pokemon called the Kiss Pokemon and have it evolve into Jynx? I don't like it. I don't like it. If they... Magby, I don't care for Magby. Blissey, oh hang on, sorry. Elekid. I actually do care for Elekid. Not that much, but yeah. Miltank. It's funny, I like it. Let's go here. I like that it gets a move called Milk Drink. That's really funny to me. Blissey. I think it's on the same level as Clefairy. They have similar vibes. Entei. Sorry, Raikou. You. Contempt. It's going in the Contempt tier. Itself is innocent, but what it once was scares me. Entei's a silly boy. It's a funny popper and I like it. And Suicune is cool. Bonus points for being a water type. Actually, it should be higher. Whatever this one's called. It's okay. Kopitar, I think. It's worse. Tyranitar. I like Tyranitar. It's really cool. I like that it's a sand setter, even though it counts as my strategies. It's cool. Let me check Mega Tyranitar quickly. So its ability goes from Sand Stream to being... Oh wow, just stays the Sand Stream. You know what? I think that's a good call from Pokemon. It's one of those Pokemon where it's just like, yeah, no, it's better to just keep its ability. Because, like, you don't get much better than Sand Stream, if I'm going to be completely honest. Like, the only way you really improve Tyranitar is by giving it, like, a Orichalcum Pulse with Sand. You know? What are its stats compared to a base? 60 into attack, 40 into defense, 0 into special attack, wow. 25? No, hang on. 20 into special defense, and 10 into speed. That's a really good stat spread. That is a ridiculously good stat distribution for an OG Mega. Oh my god, they wanted this one to be good. Yeah, no, it's really good. I like it. It's better than base Tyranitar. It's really cool looking. Lugia. Let me check it. It looks like it should be a water type, and I'm gonna say it's a water type anyways because it's a diving Pokemon. It's like the Guardian of the Sea. I really like Lugia. I just really like it. It's very good. Top is good. Ho-Oh, I care way less about Ho-Oh. It's just like a Moltres with some extra sauce. There. Right! We're done with... Wait. No, we're not. Fucking Celebi. I like it. I like its time thing it's got going, but it's not all that. You go here, actually. It's just not all that. And with that, we are done with Gen 2. Finally. I am so tired. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done this. This was a bad idea. I'm only like a sixth of the way through. Oh, this was such a bad idea. Why did I do this? Hi, Cycrum. Yeah, Gen 2 is done. I'll just show you my ranking, Cycrum. Best of the best is like, you know, it's gonna be very exclusive. Oh, basically, I'm gonna do the regional forms as they come. And also, most of these are just like the gender variants, and like, I don't need to rank all the unknown forms, let's be so honest. It's fucking unknown! I don't give a fuck about unknown! Sorry. The emotions are going a bit high, I'm getting very tired. But like, yeah, I'm keeping all the regional forms for their respective regions, and also I just can't be asked to do the gender differences because most of them just are the same. Aipom Wooper. Steelix is already ranked. Aipom is already ranked. Yeah, I know. I didn't know Aipom had a gender difference for some reason. Wooper is already ranked. Steelix is already ranked. Sudowoodo is already ranked. Yeah, these are all gender differences. Like, I know they look the exact fucking same, but apparently they're not. Because the tier list has 2 of them. So. Anyways, we're about to move on to Hoenn, but first I need a toilet break because I've been going at this for 90 minutes and I am tired. And also I think I need a water refill. So I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, chat. I'm sorry, but I am goddamn tired. Okay, we'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. This song is neat. Are you talking about the one playing right now? Or was it the one before this? The one before this was Block for Block from the Couplecraft OST. This one is Bear With Me from the Splatoon 3 OST. Right. Yeah, some of the gender differences are just so minuscule because yeah, and I genuinely just can't be asked to rank them because they just aren't gonna make any sort of difference, on my opinion, whatsoever. Anyways, with that, Trico. Trico is a perfectly good design. It's a perfectly good design for starter. I like it. It's not anything special, but it's just like, it's just good, you know? It's just, yeah, it's just good. Grovyle is cool as hell. I really like what it's got going with like the leaves flowing behind it. I think Grovyle gets to be top of good. Sceptile. I like that it's got a big missile on its tail. That's really funny. Same as like Blastoise getting more guns being funny to me. It getting a big ass missile is also really funny to me. This one even breaks into very good here. Torchic. It's cute. It's like a little, aw, it's a little fire chick. Aw. It's really cute. I like it. Combusken. It's not all that. It's just not all that. It's just fine. Blaziken. Blaziken's sick. It's a really cool, oh no. Blaziken is a really cool design. I really like it. The original firefighting starter. But, yeah, I just really like it. Mega Blaziken... Oh, whoops. Mega Blaziken is an even cooler Blaziken, so obviously it gets to go there. Mudkip is an Axolotl, so I'm legally obligated to like it. It gets to go up here. Marshtomp. I don't like Marshtomp. It's weird to me. It's kind of just like, I don't know. It's just it's the perfect transitional Pokemon, but like because of that, it's just not cute and not cool. So it just goes here. Swampert is sick as fuck, so it gets to be high. I really like Swampert. Mega Swampert. Mudkip's in top tier. Sorry, it's in very good tier. Woof. I'll show you. Here, it's in very good. Okay. Mega Swampert is objectively better than Swampert. Because it gets Swift Swim, and that is just so much better than Damp or Torrent. But I just don't like how it looks as much. It's just, I don't know, Swampert has such this like sleek design looking going on. And that Mega Swampert comes on and just makes it look like a weird brute. And I just don't like it as much, design-wise. Like, it is just an objectively better Pokemon, but I don't like the design as much. Right. Poochyena. It's okay. It's cute, but it's just okay. Mightyena is just... whatever. Zigzagoon! Aww, it's a Zigzagoon! Aww, it's a Zigzagoon! It's a little raccoon, you know, it's just a little guy. Aww. Linoone loses all of the charm that Zigzagoon had. Wurmple is silly. I like Wurmple. Wurmple is a really silly design. It's just a little guy. It's got the same energy as Caterpie. And I really love it for that. Where is Caterpie? Yeah, it's got the same energy. These two... Okay, I'm just gonna rate these two together because they're basically the same to me. I don't care. They're just cocoons. I genuinely don't care about these two. Oh, whoops. That one gets to go a little higher because its eye is slightly different and weird and I like it better. Right. Beautifly. It's like knockoff Butterfree. This one is actually better than Dustox. Wait, no, this is Dustox. It's better than the freaking... It's a freaking... Kakuna evolution. Wait, no. No, it's better than the stupid moth from Gen 1. I like it better. Right. No, the Evo Venonat. Lotad looks silly. I like it. This guy loses all the whimsy that Lotad had. Ludicolo is a silly guy, and for that, I love it. Also, Swift Swim gets Fake Out, if I remember correctly. Good grass coverage for water teams. Encore. Oh my god, I love Ludicolo. Ludicolo is like Water-type Incineroar, except just nowhere near as good. But it's kind of like Water-type Incin. Nuzleaf? No, it's not. That's Seedot. I do not care for Seedot. It's just okay. Nuzleaf. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Nuzleaf, normally it's one of the Pokemon I just genuinely wouldn't care about. However, Nuzleaf was my first ever shiny. I just got it by accident while trying to get a Kyogre in the Ultra Wormhole. And for that, I kind of just have to rate it a bit higher, because it's my first shiny. So it gets to go in the good tier. Like, yeah, up there. Shifttree's cool. I like Shifttree conceptually. Yeah, I just like it conceptually. It's a cool Pokemon. Let's go there. Unfortunately, its shiny looks ass, so I never really evolved Nuzleaf. Right. Swellow! And its evolution. Oh wait, no, sorry. Taillow and Swellow. I do not care for Taillow and Swellow. It's just... It's just another regional bird, except it's kind of just, like, boring. You know? It's just kind of boring. It does get Guts, which bumps it up a little, but, like... It's just... whatever. Like, I assume it's a Tailwind Center, but, like, I don't know, it's just whatever. Oh boy! Wingo is a cool Pokemon. I like the big wings it got. Playing it with it in a Pokemon was really cool. It's really silly to me. I like it. It's a very good Pokemon. Pelipper? Okay. Pelipper is just about the... Oh, hang on. Pelipper is unironically the workhorse of just about every single team that I've ever built. And it's like, it is my, like, most reliable partner, you know? It's been with me thick and thin. Every single Mono Water run I've done, it's been with Pelipper. Pelipper's my guy, you know? Like, me and Pelipper, we're just bros. Like, I would give Pelipper a high five if it didn't not like me touching the wings. And for that, it has to be at the top of... It just has to be in Peen. Just because of the connection that I forged with it. Thank you, Pelipper, for your service all of these years. Because Pelipper is just like any sort of water trainer's best friend. It sets up your rain, it gets Wide Guard for support, it gets Tailwind for support, it gives Hurricane, which is flying stab to deal with the grass types. It's just like a water trainer's best friend, you know? Right. Routes! Routes is a silly one. I like Routes. Routes reminds me of just Wolf Wolf. Because Wally reminds me of just Wolf Wolf. And for that, it gets to go here. Curly is less good. It's just less good. And Gardevoir is a very good Pokemon. It's a very elegant design. I really like it. Yeah, I think it breaks into very good. Same with its Mega. It's just like Gardevoir, but more. Never confident in a single word. Desperate and concerned. No one in my first been. I'm getting distracted. Right. Where were we? Surskit. I don't care about Surskit. Yeah, it's a bit whatever. What's its Evo? Masquerain. I care about that even less, because at least Surskit's a water type. Masquerain, Idgaff. I have absolutely no opinion about it. Oh, it's the grumpy one. It's Shroomish. I really like Shroomish. It's such a little guy, but it also looks so grumpy, and that gives it so much personality to me. And also, it's just, you know, it's Will Friendlock. And like, just like, it's from, I just have so much experience about this line from Friendlock, so I just have to like it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just really liked Arlo as a character. I had so much fun arguing with Arlo. Will played Arlo very well. Right. Slakoth is silly. Hang on. Slakoth is silly. I like it. Vigoroth is even sillier because what do you mean it locks in for like one Evo and it goes back to logging out? I really like that. And Slacking is even better because it's, you know, it's like got the silly, it's got the funny gimmick. So, yeah. Nincada ain't all that. Ninjask is silly. Shedinja. I really like it. It gave us Wonder Guard. It's probably one of the coolest conceptual Pokemon. Yeah, I just like it. I don't care about this entire line. This line. I actually I don't like this one. Exploud is cool though. It's a cool design. It's a funny looking design. Makuhita! Makuhita can't do no wrong. It's a silly one. I just like it. It's like, yeah, it goes same as Donphan. Fuck, I'm drawing a blank. I really should remember this. Hariyama, right. I literally used Hariyama for a while in my Ornas playthrough. I really like Hariyama, obviously Fake Out, Guts, and it's a cool design. I like that it's just like, yeah, it's just a really cool design. I really like it. You know, I rated Arcanine and Growlithe too high, actually. Yeah, right there. I don't care about Nosepass. Azurill is like a worse Marrow. I like... It's funny to me that if it stops bouncing, it just dies, but like, I just don't like it as much. Giddy is silly. Its ability is pretty unique, but it's also just ass. Delcatty is just, it loses all the charm Skitty had. It's just ass. Why? It's like the worst Moonstone Evo. Yeah. Sableye! I really like what you can do with Sableye with its prankster ability. Let me pull something up, actually. Let me pull something up quickly. Where is... Here it is. Right. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Right. So I made a team for HL Pokken. This is VGC Reg... it's Reg G, yeah. Where I used the Sableye with Prankster, and I just... Basically, the whole gimmick of this team was meant to be that it's, like, really fucking annoying, and, like... It's a really fun team that, like, pretty much any of these Pokemon can become, like, the star player of the team. Like, Greninja, Breloom, with, like, its Spore, it's just ridiculous. Like, both of these ones, they start Quividance from the get-go, it's really good. Farigiraf, it's Farigiraf. And Sableye is, like, just about... This is one of the, like, most fun sets I've ever made for Sableye. Because it's such an annoying set, and I love it for that. Obviously, skill swap means that anytime a dark type, anytime any other Pokemon wants to like taunt it, for example, it just skill swaps with that one, and suddenly it's immune because it's dark type, so it's Prankster. Trick, Prankster, Flame Orb, obvious set. Fake Out, Encore, Prankster. It's one of the most fun sets I've ever built on Pokemon. I don't think it's very good, but it's a very fun set that I built, and for that, it's good. Unfortunately, it's a version exclusive with Mawile, which is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and thus it gets put down for that because it's the worst. It's the worst of the two cave inhabitants. Anyways, let me check its Mega quickly because I low-key forgot what its Mega does. Magic Bounce. So this is obviously meant to be a Trick Room Pokemon. Defensive Trick Room... I don't care for Mega Sableye. It just gets a big Ruby, but like, yeah. Yeah. Mawile is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's cute, it's really silly, I really love Mawile. I just really love Mawile. Also, it's like Fairy Steel. Incredible type, it gets Intimidate. It's really cute. There's this one artist on Twitter who does art of Mawile, and I really love them. Yeah, I just really like Mawile. Same goes for Mega Mawile is just... Oh my god, they made Peak better. You know? Oh, I love Mega Mawile. It's such a good design. Doesn't beat out Squirtle for me. Actually, it should, but it doesn't, you know? I have too much of an emotional attachment to Squirtle. Like, but it is an objectively better design than Squirtle. Right. I don't care for Aaron. It's just okay. This entire line is just... whatever, you know? It's a very whatever line. It's just a very whatever line to me. I find Mega Aggron's stat distribution to be funny, but apart from that, it's just whatever. I don't care for Medicham either. Or sorry, Meditite not Medicham. Worse than Chinchou. Same with Medicham. It's a bit whatever. Where did I put Medicham? Okay. See, Kingler gets to be bad. And actually, not Kingler. Yeah, there. Mega Medicham's cool at least. I like the strands. Electrike, if I remember, it's Electrike and Manectric, I think. Oh, my glasses have fallen off my face. Okay, sorry, I'm starting to slowly lose it. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm starting to lose my steam. Okay. Okay, let's keep on going. It's a whatever design. It's like a worse Voltund to me. Manectric is cool, though. Actually, no, base Manectric is just whatever. Mega Manectric is funny. It looks stupid, but it's good to me. Let's see. What's next? What's next? I don't care. I could not care less about Plus One Minim. I couldn't care less about Plus One Minim. I couldn't... You know what? Contempt. They go... Oh. Wait. They go in the contempt tier because they are objectively the worst Pika clones. Whatever. What do they even do? You know? What do they even do? Yeah, I know they're plus and minus, but it's just... I don't care about them, okay? It's just such a boring, dead Pokemon. Yeah, I know, I love Gen 3 too. But, like, they're just... Hang on. Right. Look at this catalog, and tell me that Colossal and Minim aren't objectively the worst. Out of all... Actually, not... The Dene's got a case for being the worst, but, like, apart from the Dene. Anyways. These two are funny because of Tail Glow. Like, they're completely ass otherwise, but, like, the fact that they have that signature... Is it a signature move? I know it's got very limited distribution. Tail Glow. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not exclusive, but it's pretty much a signature. Yeah, the fact that it gets that is really funny to me. So, it gets to be a little higher. Roserade. Wait, no, this is Roselia. It's a bit whatever. It's a good design, but I don't care too much about it. Gulpin is funny. For obvious reasons. But otherwise, it's just whatever. Same with its Evo. These are just a bit whatever to me. Like, apart from the obvious joke. I forgot where I put the other one. Oh, there. Carvana. It's good. No, I don't separate the reasons, actually. Sharpedo is one I nearly considered using. But I instead picked Crawdon. But I like Sharpedo. It's got a cool design. Ruff's like it's speed boost if I remember correctly, right? Just Wolf of Hayden might take so much, they've opened Terraria. Okay, yes, it is speed boost. Strongjaw just isn't as good though, so Mega Sharpedo's gonna get put down points for that. Also, Mega Sharpedo's design is a bit overdone. It's got a bit too much going on. Wailord is funny. It's a silly round guy. Sorry, Whalmer is funny. Wailord is extra funny because it's just a big fucking whale. Like, it's one of the just an animal Pokemon, but it's just the fact that it's like so big gets it extra points. Numel. It's okay. Camerupt is a cool design though. I do like Camerupt's design as like a volcano. Mega Camerupt is a cooler Camerupt, basically. Where did Camerupt go? Help! Where did Camerupt go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it gets to go, yeah, there. Torkoal. Now, by principle, I should dislike Torkoal. It's like my number one op, because, you know, I'm a rain player, it's a sun setter. Torkoal is supposed to be my number one op. I respect Torkoal. I respect the love of the game. I respect Torkoal. You know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I just respect Torkoal. However, it should have been Fire Rock. Like, just look at the rock on its back. It should have been Fire Rock. I'm not saying this because that would have meant it would have had a water weakness. That's why I'm saying it. But it should have been Fire Rock. And sometimes when I look at it, I think it's Fire Rock. I have to remind myself it's not. But I respect it for what it does. You know, it's like Weather Setter Solidarity. I know you're my op, but I respect it. I don't care about these two. Whatever. Oh my god, Gently's big, bro. Oh, I've got so much to go. Spinder! I like what Spinder's got going with, like, the 2 billion variants. But apart from that, it's just not all that. Above... no, below Numel. Above Nidoran Meow. Trapinch. It gets Arena Trap, right? Yeah, it does. Trapinch is a really cool Pokemon. I really like it mainly because of Arena Trap. That's a really cool ability. I really love Flygon. Deadest, like, coldest take ever Flygon obviously should have been a pseudo. And it should have been Bug Dragon. But, whatever. I like Trapinch. Its eyes are silly to me. It's got a big mouth, and that's also very silly. It's a good Pokemon. Vibrava looks like Ghostalk. Oh no, that's Barboach. Flygon is a peak Pokemon design. Sorry about the 4 times Ice Weakness, but it's a really cool. Should have been a bug. It looks like Ghostalk. I don't care about these two. Like, okay, whatever. Swablu sounds like the Minecraft YouTuber, it's me. Otherwise, I also just don't care. Altaria is cute, I guess, but it's not... It's a bit overhyped, in my opinion. 4 times Ice Weakness. Mega Altaria is silly, though. I like that it gets fairy typing. It's big and fluffy. Yangoose and Seviper are whatever to me, but also they're Yuri, so they have to go in, like, bottom of good. Lunatone, I am, like, contractually obligated to like, so Yeah, it just has to go there. I don't ca- No, you know what? I don't like Solrock. I don't like Solrock for one very easy reason. Gentleman Martin Solrock use cosmic power. Gentleman Solrock's Martin use cosmic power. Gentleman Martin Solrock use cosmic power. And then the Dynamax Pokemon resets all the stats. And just like, oh my god, dude. Stop using cosmic power. Contribute, please. If you literally did anything, we could win this max raid. But no, you're gonna do nothing except sit there and use cosmic power. Barboach is okay. Same goes for Whiscash. Crota. I like this guy. I like Cloy. No, Crawfit. Fuck. Corphish. There we go. It's such a silly guy. And also, I really have to like Crawdon because, like, Crawdon's also my guy. I've just used it so much. Like, it's my guy, you know? It's, like, up there in terms of, like, one of my most used Pokemon in playthroughs. Unfortunately, it sucks ass in VGC. Whatever this thing is, it's okay. Play-Doh, I don't... It's a bit whatever. Better than the Aeronine. Craze... Whatever Craze this is, it's good, I like it, it's kind of silly. This one is also really silly. I really like it. The Cradily is extra silly. But the other one just loses its silly. And that, you know, it loses its silly. I feel like they tried to do a Magikarp Gyarados thing with Milotic Feebas. But it just isn't the same, given that, like, Feebas is actually useful. And I get it's meant to be, like, ugly to beautiful, but, like, it's kind of just whatever. Feebas is mid to me, and Milotic gets a good ranking because it's pretty. Did I swear I just ranked it. I did. I do not care for cast form. Cast form is very whatever. The chameleon one is also just like okay. I guess it has like a tiny bit of plot relevance in Oras, but apart from that, I just don't care about it too much. Oh yeah, Wolf, did you like where I put a Smeargle? Also, Shuppet's just okay. Banette though is really cool. I really love Banette's design, especially its Mega. Like, its Mega is honestly on par with, like, Tangela. Dusclaw... Wait, no, this is Duskull. Duskull I think it's cool, but it's just not all that. Dusclops is... It's, again, it's just like, eh. I guess it actually is, you know, actually, yeah, I see it. It's kind of cool, but, like, it's not all that. And there's actually not that many Pokemon that I, like, actively dislike now that I think about it. A lot of them are just, like, okay. Or, like, good. Tropius. Tropius is fucking goofy. And I really like it for that. Like, why is it like that? But also I like that it's like that. It gets to go like here. Chimicho is that Chimicho? No. I think it is. Yeah, it is Chimicho. It's okay. It's just okay. Relicanth. Oh wait, no, we're not there yet. Absol. Absol is cool. I used to think Absol was an Eevee for a good while as a kid, but yeah, apart from that, it's okay. Mega Absol is a really cool design. I really like the angelic wings. Yeah, it's just really goddamn cool, I think. Shame it's ass, but whatever. Why not? Why not such a silly little guy? I really like Why Not. It's just such a little guy. So silly. Snorunt. Snorunt reminds me of Lost. It's good. Glalie, the Molding Ice Head. It's a Molding Ice Head, and part of me wants to knock points off of it for that, but part of me is like, that's funny. Do I plan to rank the new ZA Mega Evos? Yes! They are all down here, and I would rank them with their base forms, but it takes ages to scroll all the way down, so I've decided I'm going to save them for later. Mega Glalie is like the deluxe version of the Molding Ice Head, and I like that. That's funny to me. Spheal! It's... Spheal! Look at the guy! Look at the guy! Like, just look at it. It's such a silly, stupid guy. And then it loses its entire cute factor. And then Walrein comes in, and it's like, oh my god, that's such a big sphere. Oh my god, it's so fluffy, and it's like, I want to rub it, you know. It's just, yeah. Clamperl. I guess it's got its thing with the deep sea tooth, but otherwise it's just whatever. Same tier as Feebas. Huntail is just worse. Same with Gorbis. I only remember these two because they have moves named after them in Mentine Surfing. Relicanth, it's really cool because it's, you know, it's obviously based off of Calyrecanth, and it's used in the original Regipuzzle, but otherwise it's not got too much going for it, but like just because of what it does, it gets to go in good. Love Disc. I do not care for Love Disc. Bang on. I like it. It's silly. It's like a little dinosaur. It's not the best, but I like it. Shogun is funny to me because it's just a fucking ball. And Salamence is sick as fuck. I like Salamence. Same with Mega Salamence. Aerialate is one of the coolest abilities out there, I think. And it's just really cool in general. But it obviously gets diffed by Roaring Moon. Beldum. Beldum is a, like, it's a neat little design. It's like It's a perfect fit for like the first stage of what will become Metagross, and I hate that it has a 2% catch rate. Metang is just like Metagross but with no drip, so it goes here, and Metagross is actually pretty damn cool. Not up there. Mega Metagross is super cool. Out there. The original Regis, they're not... Okay. Oh yeah, no. I genuinely spent like a solid hour throwing Pokeballs at a Beldum because I was trying to catch every Pokemon on like each route when I was playing through Ultra's Moon. But like, yeah, it's just the catch rate. It's whatever. The Regis, personally, I don't think they're actually all that, but it's the fact that like the original way you got them with the Reggie puzzle was always so cool. And I really love Regigigas and the whole like elemental giant thing that's got going. And like that's honestly what really carries the Regis in my head. Okay. Regice? I really want to call it Regice. I'm gonna call it Regice. Regice is good. Same goes for Registeel. It's a bit lower, actually, but like, it's still good. Regirock! Regirock gets to go at the top of good, exclusively because of cunty Regirock with a handbag, and also... yeah. So that's why Regirock is like significantly above the other Regis. Latios and Latios. Yeah, no, it's really good. Latios and Latios. Eon Duo. Whatever. Like, they're good. Like, they're just good. They're good designs, but like, compared to the other legendaries, they just aren't all that. I really like Soaring, though. Soaring was a really cool feature. Yeah. They just go all next to each other, because they're all just kind of whatever. Okay. Chat, I think we all knew this was coming. But, right? Big whale. Big whale. Now, Kyogre would be best of the best, but there is a better one. The Primal. Primal Kyogre is a peak fucking design. I love it so much. It's such a... Oh, I love my big whale. My Primy Kyogre. Oh, I love Kyogre. Anyways. Groudon. Okay, look. Groudon is cool. It's a cool design, but by principle, as a Kyogre fan, I have to dislike Groudon. Sorry, Groudon. I really like Groudon's Gen 3 sprite, though. I saw what someone said about it once, and... Oh, sorry. Groudon... If we go to its Gen 4 sprite, I believe. Yeah. Its Gen 4 sprite looks like it's trying to, like, show off a fish that it's caught, and I find that really funny. So, yeah. But unfortunately, I have to dislike Groudon. By principle. Same with the Primal. Sorry, Groudon. Rayquaza's sick as fuck. Rayquaza's just, like, sick as fuck. Goes here. And Mega Rayquaza is even cooler. What is this one called? Jirachi? Wakes up every 1,000 years to fulfill one wish and then goes back to bed. It's a whatever-mon. Okay? It's a whatever-mon. I'm only doing one Deoxys form. And Deoxys is cool. It's a really cool Pokemon conceptually. I really like it with like what it's got going, like the different forms and the fact that it's a DNA strand. And like it would be like top of very good. But unfortunately Deoxys gets completely mogged by Rayquaza. So it's gonna get knocked down for that. And with that, we're done with Gen 3. Oh my god. I am so tired. Crazy how Gen 3's gone like... Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, Gen 3's gone like so little in terms of regional forms. It literally just got Zigzagoon and that was it. I guess the Primals and like all the Megas that it got, but like otherwise, yeah. It did get its remake though, and like Horas is one of the best Pokemon games, so you know what? Fair enough. Alright. How big is Gen 4? You know what? I can tough through it. Let me get a toilet break and then we're gonna get through Gen 4. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let's keep it going. Right. On to Sinnoh. Turtwig. I really like Turtwig. Turtwig is like a really silly little guy. I like the little plant he's got growing on top of his head. Oh, look at me. I'm sorry. Yeah, Turtwig is a little guy. Grotto. What did they do to you? Why? Like, it's a necessary step to like transition to Torterra, but like, oh my god, it looks so bad. I know that's not a hot take whatsoever, but like, I'm still just gonna like say, yeah, no. What the fuck did Solrock do to you? Gentleman Martin Solrock used cosmic power. Have you played Sword and Shield? Because if you have, you would probably understand those words. Yeah. That goddamn Solrock has pissed me off too many times. That, I'm sorry, just had to. Right, Torterra, very cool design. I honestly, yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I think it gets to go like up here. Chimchar. Chimchar's a really silly guy. It's kind of just like, you know, it's really cute. Like its little stare. I think it gets to go up here. Oh, yeah, no, I really fucking hate Smeargle. I really... Sorry, you know, I've been... Yeah. I really hate it. I really hate it. And yeah, it also just, like, got Darkrai fucked over, too. For its crimes. Monferno is a really good Pokemon. I think it's a very natural progression to Chimchar. It kind of loses the cute factor, though. But it looks like it would be a very fire monkey in Bloon's tower defense. Like, I think it could be a really good tower. Like, some solid, like, fire damage or something. I don't know. A pretty good chip, yeah. And Infernape's just cool. Yeah, Infernape, like, there. Piplop's just cute. It's just a really cute Pokemon. Prinplup. It loses all the cute factor, and it's just got no aura. It's okay. Empoleon. Oh my god, it's got aura. Look at the trident on its head. Like the water steel typing. Oh my god. Auraful Pokemon. Starly? It's Starly, right? Yeah, it's Starly. Starly's a bit of a whatevermon for me. Yeah, no, that's... You know what? That's the end of the sentence. Starly's a bit of a whatevermon. It's just... It's just another normal flying regional bird. Like, it's just... Yeah. Same goes for Staravia, though. It is a bit cooler. And Staraptor is actually pretty cool. But, like, it's not all that. It's just not all that. Bidoof is funny. I feel like the God Bidoof memes are getting, like... they're not that good in retrospect, but, like, it is just, like, a funny Pokemon. And Bibarro is a bigger Bidoof. So. Oh. There. Volbeat. Volbeat is a whatevermon. Kricketune is a bit special to me because it's my first Pokemon big asterisk. Because basically, if any of you remember back in like, I think it was 2019? Yeah. No, 2019, early 2020, there was this Discord bot called Pokecord, and you could like type the names of Pokemon to catch them when it like randomly appear. And Kricketune was my first ever catch. So for that, it's a bit special, but like it's also not all that because it's just a bit whatever. Like I never grew too attached to it, but I do just have like that bit of history to it. So it gets to be like a bit up there. Not too much though. Where's my music? Shinx is really cute. Shinx is so cute. It's like, oh my god, it's such a little guy, you know? It's such a little guy. Like, aww. Aww. Obviously two really good abilities actually, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Like, aww. And every time I see Shinx, I think of a certain tweet. Let me get it up. Here we go. Okay, let me, make you capture. Yeah, every time I see Shinx, I think of this tweet, and I find this tweet exceedingly funny. So yeah. But, like, Shinx is a really cute Pokemon. I really like it. Right, Luxio. Luxio is another one of those Pokemon that, like, loses all the cuteness factor that its base form has, but just doesn't have the same coolness as its final form. It's just, like, another awkward middle stage, you know? And that, like, I'm sorry, it's just okay. There. And Luxray is cool. Luxray is just really cool. I like Luxray. There. Budew. Right. Budew. It looks cute. It's kind of silly, but it's not all that. It's okay. Next to Numel. Roserade's cool. It's just cool. It gets a lot of aura from being on Cynthia's team, obviously, but it's just cool in general. That's Cranidos, right? Yeah. No, sorry, Cranidos. it just headbutts people, and I find that really silly. So it's gonna get a good rating for that. It's good. And then Rampardos comes along and kind of just like, okay. Okay, man. And then, what is this one called? 2.5 hours on you on Gen 4, this is a good time. Yes! And then Shieldon is also just really cute. Yeah, Rock Steel is 4 times ground weakness, but otherwise, yeah, wait, no, that's actually not very good. 4 times ground and fighting weakness, yikes. But it's really cute. Yeah, no, pretty good resistances though, otherwise, like, outside of these 2 weaknesses. Also sturdy, too. Bastiodon is funny as fuck. I don't know why, it just is. Also, as we all know, it can be used in DPPZU's Luna Dawn composition. Alongside Lunatone, so. There's a reason why Bastiodon had no niche in any doubles until it got body press and was around for a Terra meta. Yeah. Yeah, just the typing. That fucking typing. Terra unironically saves so many Pokemon with like shit typings. It's not even funny. The Burmian Wurmple lines. Sorry, no, it's not the Wormadam! Fucking Wormadam. Do I want to rate them separately? I guess I will. Okay. Burmy and... Right, Plant, Burmy, and Wormadam. It's just okay. It's just okay. Like, Bug Grass isn't anything to write home about. It's just whatever. Bug Ground, though. Cool typing. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there. And Wormadam gets to be a little higher because... Bug Ground, I like the typing. I respect the typing. Where did Burmy go? Oh god, I've lost it. There. Above Staryu. Yeah, no, it gets to be above Gorbis. And, I've lost it. Sorry, there. Above Gorbis and Huntail. And lastly, Trash Cloak is... I really like, Bug Steel. Like, if this thing had Flash Fire, oh my god. What is over? What is the point? Oh my god. Why does it get overcoat? Okay. Right, Snow dealt damage to Steel types back in previous gen. Like, I just realized Overcoat on this thing is just fucking useless now because Snow got replaced with Hail. And, you know, it also already doesn't take damage from Sandstorm by being a Steel type, so that's just a useless ability. I guess Anticipation is a cool... Anticipation is just like, hey, does my opponent have fire coverage? Which is really funny to me, but I guess I can see it working in like a closed team sheet format. But then again, it's fucking Wormadam, so I don't think it's ever gonna see usage. But I like the typing. Actually, let me look at Speed's T. Oh yeah, no. Trick Room Body Press? Question mark? Like, if it had Flash Fire, Iron Defense Trick Room Body Press could be like a worse Zamazenta for like non-restricted formats. Let me look at its moveset. Gen 8, right? Oh my god, it's just not in anything. Right, Trash Cloak. What does it even want to do? Let me have a look at its stats again. Trash Cloak is... Okay, it's mixed attack. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what you do with this Pokemon. Okay, fine, it gets Quiver Dance, that's something. Oh, whoops. What is that thing? I've never seen that, but what? Mothim? What the fuck is a Mothim? I have never seen this Pokemon before. Obviously, he's got shit typing with 4 times rock weakness. What the hell is a muffin? I feel nothing. Okay. Combee. It's silly. I like what it's got going, it's silly. It's a good design, but it's not doing all that. The best Vespiquen is another just like good design. But like apart from that, nothing much. Pachirisu. Okay, I'm sorry. Pachirisu just has aura. Thank you, Station Park. I know it's not the only Pika clone to win Worlds, because, you know, obviously 2016. But Pachirisu just has aura for its Worlds win, so it gets to be up here. Next to Mega Ampharos. Have you only gotten female Burmy? I have never gotten Burmy. Period. Burmy is not a Pokemon that I think about ever. I mean, it's technically listed as a Pika clone, so theoretically, I guess, you know, it's one of the electric rodents, you know? Technically, it's the original Pika clone if you think about it. Right. This one. What the fuck was this one called? Weasel and Floatzel. I feel indifferent. Bonus points for being a water type, but otherwise I feel completely indifferent. You go there. Right, Cherubi and Cherrim. This one's just okay. Cherubi's not all that. I guess it gets chlorophyll. But Cherrim. What? It's its sunny form. Attack and special defense. That's a weird combination. Oh, really? That's actually really funny. I guess I can see why Chlorophyll would be banned from LC, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna rank these two together. Sharon just gets extra points from me because of Friendlock. Emma, Queen of the Darkness, was a peak character, and I'd like to apologize for murdering her in cold blood. And, oh my, but the line I dropped when she died was also a completely fucking banger, and I regret nothing. Thank you for your sacrifice, Emma, Queen of the Darkness. Shellos! These two are just really silly to me. I really like these two. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna rate them equally, I think. They're all equal to me, but they're all like top. You know, yeah, no, they're very good, but like bottom of very good. They're cute, they're silly. I just really like them. Also, Sammy's gonna like this. Right, what's next? Ambipom. Well, I didn't care about Apom. And I'm not making an exception here. It's whatever. I feel indifferent. Actually, where is Apom? Guess it's got something cool going with its hands, but like, it's just a bit of a whatever. Drifloon, I like its dex entry. It's got a goofy fucking dex entry. Drifloon, yeah. Bottom good. Baneri and Lopunny are pretty, like, Baneri's just a very cute Pokemon. Yeah, same level as Relicanth, and Lopunny is just cool. Actually, no, I don't want to. You know, no, I don't see most of the appeal in Lopunny, but Mega Lopunny is just a cool design. I don't want to fuck the rabbit. I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of person. And unironically, Lopunny is tainted to me thanks to the internet. I apologize to Lopunny. Mismagius. You know, they really should make an evolution of this, where like they just redistribute some of the HP, attack, and defense to its other 3 stats. I think that would be a really cool Pokemon. Mismagius, it is Iono's ace. Levitate. You know, yeah, I really fuck with Iono for Terra Electric Mismagius with Levitate. I think that's a really cool combo. Because obviously, you know, no weaknesses. It's a cool design, but compared to Misdreavus, I think it's a downgrade. And especially compared to you know what. Honchkrow is a worse version of Murkrow. I'm sorry. Murkrow just has so much more whimsy with it, and it's just better. Yeah, it doesn't even get Prankster anymore. What the hell? I don't remember what one this is, and I don't care what one this is. I'm sorry, what is this? What is... Glameout and Prugly. Tiger Cat Pokemon. It's called Defiant, but... Okay, that's low-key Aura. Like... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's got a good dex entry. That's low-key kind of silly. But Glameout is just whatever. Alright, what's next? Chingaling. Yeah, there. What's after that? Stunky. It has a higher speed than the Latis? Wait, what? Oh my god. That is a ridiculous... Oh my god, what the hell? You know what, that is actually super... Okay, yeah, no, that's really funny. Stunky is funny. It's a funny Pokemon. It's like... Any sort of skunk Pokemon is just gonna be funny because, like, haha, smelly. Because that's just my kind of humor. This... Runzor's a bit whatever to me. It's just a bit whatever to me. It's a bit whatever. Runzong, however. Oh my. Runzong is easily like, oh my, like the bell design, what it's got going, Levitate. It's a really cool Pokemon, I think. Yeah, I like Runzong. Right, oh god, we got some more babies. Bonsly, Idgaff. It's objectively worse than Sudowoodo because it doesn't have, like, it just doesn't do the gimmick as well. Mime Jr. Well, it turns into Mr. Mime one day, so. This one. What is that one? Happiny. Right. I don't care. I do not care for Happiny. Chatot, okay, Chatot's low-key fucking funny because of chatter. What next? What next? Spiritomb is a really cool Pokemon. Like, just everything about it, it's really cool. Its design, its obtaining method, the fact that it's like, you know, like the Cynthia special. Yeah, it's a cool mon. The only noteworthy thing I remember from Happiny is Brock's Happiny in the anime, who had unreasonable strength. I low-key didn't watch the anime. I never really watched like the early seasons of Pokemon anime because I was always too young for it. I only really started like inconsistently watching Black and White and like X and Y whenever like the Pokemon Thailand official channel would upload, and then I only started consistently watching the Pokemon series with Sun and Moon. Gabite! Oh, sorry. No, it's Gibble. Gibble's cute. You know, it's like the spiritual predecessor to Fuecoco. It's just really cute. Goes here. Gabite. Awkward Middle Evolution Part 6. Sorry, Gabite. And Garchomp's just fucking cool, because, like, let's be so for real. Pseudo, it's got a cool-ass design. You know, it's the Cynthia Pokemon. Objectively cool. And then this motherfucker comes along and ruins everything. Like, what are we doing with the chest spikes? Absolutely zero aura. Not to be confused with Zeraora. Yeah. Munchlax is silly. It's cute. I like it. Simple as. Right. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Riolu! Riolu's silly. I like it. It's a good Pokemon. Lucario. Also just cool. It's just a cool mon. No, we're not splitting up the dogs. We're there. And Mega Lucario is just a cooler Lucario. Because, yeah, obviously. Gets to go like... Yeah, it's better than Groudon. But he's trying too hard to Orphan, which is why it doesn't pass Wurmple. Right, the Hippo. Right, Hippopotas. Why does it have a different form? What? Is that a gender diff? What? Hippopotas. Oh yeah, it is a gender diff. Okay. You know what? It's a big enough gender diff for it to actually be significant, but it's not enough for me to care. So I'm just going to rate them as 1. Not to be confused with the Pokemon ability as 1. This one's cute. And this, Hippowdon is Sandstream, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You know, I gotta give it points for being Sandstream. Because it's just a good ability, but apart from that, it's hard mogged by a Tyranitar. I'm sorry. I like that its art has got its foot up, just like covered in sand. That's really funny to me. Yeah, that's a silly design. Oh god, I just realized, you know, where's like the biggest deaths off the Kanto. Okay. Scorpy! Oh, it's bigger than Kanto? Jesus. Oh god. And Scanto took me a fucking hour. Scorpy's not all that, but I do have to thank Scorpy for being in one of the starter choices for Friendlock Season 2, because it meant that Cat was forced to get a Pyroar. So big ups to Scorpy. And Drapion. Toxicroak, right? Yeah, Toxicroak Croagunk. I just immediately see the poison fighting typing and I'm just like, oh, it's a worse Sneasler. And wow. Damn. Yeah, no, that's a worse Sneasler. I'm sorry to say. It's a bit whatever. The design's okay. Yeah, the design's just okay. I like the typing, though. No, this is not a song for the occasion. Right, onwards. Carnivine. It's silly, but like it's not good enough. I couldn't care less about these two. Mantike is a silly guy. I really like it. I forgot what this one is called. The pre-evolving Abomasnow. Right, Snover. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't care less about this one. It's just whatever, you can go there. But Abomasnow is a pretty cool Pokemon. I like that it gets, Snow Warning. And I kind of feel bad for its typing. And like how much it gets clowned on. But like, yeah. That's all I can give it, I think. Mega Abomasnow. Again, like, it's just not one of those Pokemon that game people realize, yeah, no, it just has to keep its ability, because, like, it doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, I like it. You know, yeah, it's next to its regular form. Weavile is a bit of a whatevermon, I'm sorry. Licky Licky is not as good as Lickitung. It just loses so much of its whimsy for some reason. To me, like, just look at them next to each other. One of them is just like, it's Big Tongue Guy, and then there's almost just like, oh, it's Big Tongue Guy. Ugh. You know, there's a... I don't know. Right. Rhyperior. Oh, sorry, no, Magnezone. It's just not as cool as Magneton. Rhyperior. 4 times water weakness. Thank you very much. Tangrowth, it's just not as cute. It's just not as good as Tangela. Same goes for Electivire. Right, Electivire and Magmortar are just objectively worse than their pre-evolves. You know what? I view Electivire in contempt. Even. I'm willing to go that far. Right, Togekiss, peak Pokemon, really cool. Like, the Togetic always needed an Evo, I think. It was never complete. Especially now it gets fairy typing, it's really cool. Yanmega looks like Ghost-Dark, and I like that it evolves when it learns to throw rocks at people. Leafeon and Glaceon. Leafeon has the exact same issues as the other two boring elemental EVs in that it's bloody boring. It's just like, you know, it's the best of the three, but like, it's just like, wow, let's just make it Leaf. Like, okay. Glaceon, they tried a little more with like the funniest snowflake hexagonal thing, but also it's just, yeah, it's just another part of tried harder Eevee, I think. Gliscor, I think. Is that one Gliscor? Yes, it is. Sorry, I confused it with Gligar. It loses a lot of the whimsy, but it does become so much more threatening. Like, oh my, look at how much whimsy it loses. Like, it is just so much more threatening, and I gotta give it points for that. Yeah, there. Mamoswine is just okay. It's just a mammoth. Porygon Z is really fucking cool in my opinion. I genuinely think it's like one of the coolest Pokemon out there. With like its whole concept of like being a corrupted Porygon. And like, it's got such a cool design. It's a shame it's just not as good as Porygon, but like, yeah. I think it gets to go up here. Let me actually just check. Is it still download? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, what the hell's analytic? Ooh. Funky. Gallade is a cool Pokemon. I don't like what's got going with the hips, but it's a cool Pokemon. And also, you know, Gallade and its counterparts set the groundwork for Iron Valiant, which is objectively one of the coolest looking Pokemon out there, so... I think I prefer Gardevoir to Gallade, but I prefer Mega Gallade to Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, no, Iron Valiant is just so fucking cool, you know? Like, they should have done more paradoxes like Iron Valiant, where, like, they combine multiple Pokemon. Like, I think, like, I think we should have had more paradoxes. Paradoxes are just so cool. And, like, first of all, I want more fusions, and I also want more of the freaky ones, like whatever the fuck Slitherwing had going. Gender Fluid Awakening? That's so real. Nosepass is what? Ew. Nosepass is an eel Pokemon. I don't like it. Why does it have so much nose hair? Dusknoir is objectively just not as cool as Dusclops. Frostlass is really cool. I like Frostlass. Goes up here. Yeah. Rotom, okay. Rotom itself, like, as a design, is, like, just good. But for what it does, and, like, everything it's able to do, and, like, its concept, is unironically one of the coolest we've seen in Pokemon. And I think it just has to go all the way up there. Now, rating all of the Rotom forms individually. Rotom Heat is pretty good. I like Rotom. It's a good design. Yeah. Rotom Wash. Well, it's a water type, so it gets extra points. Rotom. Ooh, right? Is that what it's called? Rotom. Frost Rotom. Okay. Why is it sad? Why is it sad? I just don't think it's as good as the other Rotoms. Maybe that's why it's sad. It just knows it can't compare. Rotom Fan. I appreciate Heat Rotom for helping you win my first drop. Yeah, that's really cool. Wait, Easy Bake. Is that its signature? That sounds like it would be a signature. Okay, no, I'm being... Oh! Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. No, let be sober. No, Easy Bake would be the name of a Pokemon move. Like, if that was a move... If they gave Fido a signature move called Easy Bake, I'd believe it. Rotom Fan is cool. I like Rotom Fan. It's up there. What? Where did Raichu come from? Oh, yeah. And last but not least, Rotom Mo. Also just cool. I'm surprised the Drone Rotom form wasn't made into a new form. I feel like that's just because it was mainly for the story purpose, and also Pokemon's kind of like done making Rotom forms. If you think about it, because like, in terms of like Rotom Pokemon that you can use, not like actual Rotom forms, because you know, obviously Rotom Phone, Rotom Dex, Rotom everything nowadays. Right. Lake Guardians. They're gonna get lower ratings because I've never played a Sinnoh game, and I just have no clue what it is with these guys, but they're kind of just mid for me. Yeah, no, I guess, but also it's just like, oh my god, imagine if Pokemon literally made a fucking... Actually, no, they... Fucking Sceptile exists. No, I was gonna say, like, oh my god, drone warfare Pokemon would be insane, but then I realized, like, all the other crazy shit that Pokemon's done, and it was like, you know what? Yeah, no, they could get away with that. They should do that. Anyways, Lake Guardians are just okay. Yeah, Mega Zygarde's like less of a... It's more fictional though, you know? Okay, do I want to save the origin forms for the rest of the other Hisui forms? Yeah, I think I will. Okay, base Dialga is mid. Okay, well, design-wise, it's cool, but it's like the less cooler sibling. Walled by Gligar, no whimsy. And obviously, like, Palkia's signature move is objectively better. It also gets extra points for being Water Dragon. That's a very cool typing, and for being a water type in general. Spatial Rend is a cool move. I like it. Like, I saw someone suggest that, like, in like giving Palkia and Dialga better new signature abilities, that like Dialga should get one that makes its 2-turn moves last only 1 turn to combo with the Roar of Time. I thought that was a really cool idea, considering it's literally a fucking time god. Like, I don't know why they didn't go with that. Heatran. Cool typing, otherwise it's not all that. Regigigas is one of the coolest Pokemon, I think, unironically. Like, without Slowr being the Regi creator, I think it's got a lot going for it. It's a really cool Pokemon. A shame it's just got stuck with a shit ability. Like, it really deserves better. The God of Death! Unironically, I don't think base Giratina is very intimidating whatsoever. Like, is it a bit scary? Yes, but like, it's kind of just okay, you know? It looks like I could run away from it and be fine. I know I couldn't, but it looks like I could. Like, it looks like it would go at 1 mile per hour, if you know what I mean. Origin form, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. If this thing's chasing after me, I'm just gonna accept it. First Pokemon to go in the fear category. Because, oh my god, this thing would be terrifying to see in real life. Roselia. Well, it's a moon-based Pokemon, so I'm biased towards it, but it's also just not all that. I guess I like its interaction with Darkrai. Manaphy and Fiona, whatever. So much potential. What do they even do? Darkrai. First of all, Darkrai scares me both, like, conceptually and in the game. So, because, like, what the fuck do you mean that this Pokemon can put me in a never-ending nightmare? And the only way to cure me would be, like, find some other Pokemon that is, like, super rare. That's literally the only way to cure me. Like, oh my god, that is a terrifying concept. And also, I played Darkrai exactly once in Reg J. And I never want to play it again. Because Gravity Dark Void is terrifying, and what do I even do against that? Like, I guess I could do, like, Lumberry Close Combat Urshifu. But, like, it's too specific of a counter matchup to, like, dedicate its item. It's just terrifying. Like, I just got Dark Void spammed, and it was just horrific. Shaman Lands. Shaman Sky. Now we're talking. It's cool. Arceus. Oh, you know, it's fucking God. I like the ring, obviously, that it's got around it. The hair is really cool, and, like, I feel like it could be, like, more biblically, like, terrifying. Like, as it is, it's a cool Pokemon. Actually, yeah. Like, I feel like it just had to be cool because it's fucking God, you know? Yeah, I guess it goes there. Like, it's got expectations to live up to, so. I am not doing... Look, God, I know you got a new trim and you want to show it off, but they do not impact my opinion on how you look. I'm sorry. I will say, pretending that your Arceus Steel is Arceus Flying is incredibly funny to me. I will give it points for that, but otherwise, I can't be asked to rate these. Because it's just like, okay, wow, it's the same Pokemon with slightly different coloring. Victini. Okay, Victini, unironically, really cool Pokemon. I really like what it has going. It's got such a cool design. And, like, Victory Star... I forgot what Victory Star was. Like, the whole thing about it, like, bringing Victory is actually really cool. I think I want to put it there. Let me check what Victory Star does. Oh, it boosts accuracy. Okay. Like, yeah, I think it's cool, like, conceptually. Anyways. We're done with Gen 4. We're halfway through. We're not even halfway through because of the regional forms. Can I power through Gen 5? No. Gen 5's just too big. Gen 5 is... Ow. I bit my lip. Gen 5's unironically, like, just too big. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, Gen 5, let's do this. Snivy. Yeah, it's cool. The Snivy evolution, whose name I can never remember. It's a cooler Snivy. What can I say? Like, Snivy as a starter gets the bonus of, like, not being carried by its cute factor. So when it's, like, evolved form, you know, because obviously the second stage starters barely ever have the cute factor left. Like, when it just holds up really well, because, like, you know, it's cute. It doesn't rely on cute factor. So compared to the other mid-stage starters, it holds up really, really well. And Superior is just super cool. Like, Superior is really, really cool. Better than Vibrava. Tepig is just a silly guy. I really like Tepig. It's cute. There. Next to the Torchic. Pignite. Pignite, man. It's not cool. It's trying too hard to be cool, and it's just not cute. And lastly, Emboar, which is, it's a cool looking design, but like, compared to the other starters, it just can't compare. Maybe about there. Right. Oshawott. Oshawott's cute. I really like Oshawott. Yeah, Oshawott gets to go there. Dewott is a cooler Oshawott, and I think it's one of the first middle stage evolutions where it actually manages to have cool factor. Not as good, but like, it actually manages to have cool factor like so many of the other middle stage evolutions trying to be cool. Looking at you, Pignite. Yeah, I don't know what it is. And then Samurott comes along, and it's just... Okay, man. Okay. I get it. I get what they were going for. I get what they were going for. You know, actually, apart from the big stinker that is Pignite, you know, it actually does middle stage Evos very well. Middle stage starter Evos. Right. Patrat and Watchog and Lillipup and these two fucks. Let's be completely honest right now. Does anyone care about Patrat and Watchog and Lillipup and Herdier and Stoutland? Like, okay, Stoutland, I'll give bonus points for being, like, somewhat significant in the Sun and Moon anime. It was really endearing. And it was honestly a really well handled episode on loss, and, like, it really, like, helped set the tone for the future Alola, like, character focused episodes. That, yeah, fine, Lillipup is cute, fine. But, like, the other three, I don't care about these. You know, same with Purloin. Same with Purloin. They're just whatever. Okay. I'm gonna drop a hot take here. The elemental monkeys aren't bad. They're a little boring. They aren't great. But I think they're unironically decent. You know? I remember Watchhog because of Alfred's Egglock, where Scotland was submitted a Watchhog with no ability and no moves. He looked at Dex and picked a funny looking. Okay, you know, that's fair. Wait, the monkey, Elemental Monkeys beta designs. Yeah, no, those are actually really... Yeah, that would be actually pretty memorable. Yeah. Oh my god. But like, I don't think they're bad, and I think they're unironically overhated. Like, they're Rotund Simisear. Yeah. No. Look at that boy. Oh my. But like, yeah, I think they're unironically decent, you know? I want to give them some love for once, because they... Okay, they're not better than Mega Mewtwo X, or Absol, or Salamence. And Donphan needs to be raised. But like, okay, the base forms are about all on par with each other, because they're just reskins of each other, let's be so honest here. But the evolved forms do have a slightly more personality to them. Like, yeah, no, the base forms are just bad largely because they don't have too much personality compared to each other. I wish they got Evos, yeah. Maybe, hopefully. But like, these three do have like slightly more personality. Now, out of all of them, I think Simisear has the most missed potential, but like, it's... okay. Simisage is... No, yeah, no, Simisage unironically goes here. But Simipour, I like Simipour. It's a little silly, and also, again, I'm biased towards water types. I've said this again. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep on saying it. I am extremely biased. Therefore, this one gets to be higher. I am biased, and I'm completely fine to admit it. Oh, these two. The fucking dream Pokemon. Whatever, I guess. They're cool, but like, they're not too memorable. Oh god, here comes Unfazant. Okay, I'm gonna rank this one because it's objectively cooler looking. I don't care about this one. I don't care about this one. And this one, I guess it's got something going. It's just okay. I shouldn't have tried to keep on going with Unova. Oh god. This is a bad idea. Right, Zeb Striker. I think, unironically, this is an underrated Pokemon. I can't believe that there's barely any zebra Pokemon actually, now that I think about it. Oh, oh. Could have been a bit better, but like, I think these are actually pretty decent. I like them. I really want to play Black and White 2 one day. Maybe because of challenge mode. I want to try out challenge mode. Because like, I tried Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and it was like, yeah, it was somewhat challenging at times, but like, at the end of the day, it wasn't too bad, so I just want to try challenge mode, see how bad it is. Especially in a HM game. Right, the fucking rock and roller line. I like Gigalith for Sandstream, but like the other two... Okay, this one's sorta cute. This one's Bowdor's a bit whatever. And Gigalith is actually pretty cool. Right, Swoobat and Woobat. Also known as Mikey Man! Oh my, unironically, so many of these Pokemon are getting carried because because of Friendlock. For those of you who don't know, I played in Cataclysmic Friendlock, and yeah, I fucking love Mikey Man. Mikey Man is such a goated character. I love Mikey Man. Swoobat gets to go here, and sorry, Woobat gets to go there, and Swoobat is like, yeah, there. Please watch Cataclysmic Friendlock. Please watch Cataclysmic Friendlock. Some of the best acting I've done. And just really fun and cool in general. Season 2 specifically. Season 2 Friendlock Luna is one of my favorite characters I've ever played. You played as an Amoonguss in a Friendlock? Yeah, no, I mean, Amoonguss is just a really good Pokemon in general, though, I think. Drillbur. It's a bit whatever. It's just okay, you know? It's just okay. Not better than Lake... better than the Lake Spirits, fuck it. Excadrill! I like Excadrill, it's cool. It's got something cool going. Oh, Dino. They really just try to, like, create a new version of every Gen 1er, huh? Because, like, okay. Sure. It's... honestly, they're on par. It's on par with Blissey. Mega Audino. I really like the design, but it's such a bad Pokemon. Like, the design is genuinely fire, but like, Nurse? Genuinely? What are we doing? Oh, sorry, Healer, not Nurse. If this was guaranteed, it would actually be viable. Unfortunately, it's not. So it's just like... whatever. Timber. Okay, Timber's funny. Timber, Girder, and Concoder, they're actually really funny to me. Cause like, fuck you mean they just carry around big sticks? Yeah, no, they're good. They're very good Pokemon. Tempo, Seismitoad, and Palpitoad. Okay, Palpitoad is the... oh, Jesus, this is ugly. I always try and evolve my Palpitoad as soon as possible. But the other two, Timpo's really cute. I like Timpo. Also, water type bonus. It becomes... was it water ground or water... yeah, it's water ground, not water poison. I always think it's water poison because of poison point. I always run poison jab on my Seismitoad. Right, Seismitoad, it gets a bonus because obviously it's water type, and also I've used it before, so, yay, bias. Sock and throw. Dear God. Where do I start with these two? They're like worse versions of Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. And it's just like, okay. Whatever. But this, oh my god. I don't feel nothing towards them, but I also don't feel positively or negatively about them. Where did they go? Oh, there. No, they can't be above fucking Machoke. They just can't. Oh, it's a little bit. I actually like this one. What's it called? Siwato. Aw. You know what? I like this line. I like this line. It's really cool. And, like, ironically, Berg kind of ore farms in that one Pokemon Generations video where, like, all the black and white gym leaders fight Team Plasma. They do ironically ore farm. And you know what? I fuck with that. I really fuck with that. This one's a bit low because it's less cute, and Leavanny is a bit higher because it aura farms. Right. The Whirlipede line. Venipede. It's a good Pokemon. Whirlipede, it really depends on whether it can actually unwhirl. I've never seen it unwhirl, but I assume it can. It's not like a Shogun situation, right? Like, yeah. But, oh my god, let's talk about Scolipede. Scolipede, first of all, it looks cool as fuck, but I've seen Yuri on it on my Twitter timeline. Therefore, I'm bumping it straight up to very good because it made Bug Yuri. And Bug Yuri is peak Yuri. Anyways, Cottonee is... it's a bit whatever. Yeah, it's a bit whatever. Whimsicott, though. Okay. Let's talk about Whimsicott. Right. In theory, Whimsicott is a Pokemon that I like. It's really cute. It's silly. Heck, it has a whimsy in the name. But also, it's fucking Prankster Sunsetter. It pisses me off so much, because, like, you know, it's the staple mon on pretty much any Sun team. Or, like, it is a staple one on Sun teams, and it's just, like... Like, I've just been fucked over by Whimsicott time and time again. And I just wanna click Protect, but I can't, because the stupid Prankster Encoremon is sitting in front of me. It just... I wanna like you so bad. I want to like you so... You know, I'm renaming this tier. I wanna like it so bad, but I just can't. Anyways, Petaleo, it's cute. Perfectly fine. Lilligant. Base Lilligant is also just an okay design, I think. Yeah, it's on the upper end though. Where did Petaleo go? I wanna raise it. Okay, so I think I've lost it forever. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's cute, so it gets bonus points. Okay. We'll get on to Lilligant in a second. Basculin. Fucking Basculin. Fucking Basculin. Whatever. Like, White Stripe Basculin? Now we're talking, but base Basculin... Oh my god, bruh. Right, the alligator line. This one's cute. You know, they're actually pretty good. This line is pretty good. I don't feel anything special towards... Actually, this one's a bit better than the others. But, like, they're all roughly the same to me. Actually, you know what? The little ones are pretty goddamn cute. Yeah. Right. Onwards. Oh god, I've got so much to get through. Okay. Actually, wait, hang on. I've got this much to get through. Okay, I can do this. What is this thing called? Harumaka, I think? If I remember correctly. No, Okay, so its evolution is Darmanitan. It's Darumaka! Okay, there we go. And it has, like, the Zen mode. Which is really funny to me. It's just like, it just turns into a statue. It switches its attacking thing, though, which is just like, okay. Really, like, that just makes it a mixed attacker, so it's... But, like, it does... Yeah, it would definitely prefer Sheer Force, which I think, like, Sheer Force Life Orb on this thing could actually be really potent. Off its base 140 attack. Especially for its time. Like, in, like, a Gen 5 format. Okay. This one's a bit of a gremlin, so it's not really that cute, so it goes a bit there. But it's Evo, I like it. The other... This is Galarian, right? Yeah, this is Galarian. And then Zen mode is just a bit... Okay, whatever. Maractus! Okay. I think Maractus is another overhated mon. It's just a silly guy. It's a silly guy. Thank you, Winston. It's a silly guy. Galarian Darmanitan is comically broken. Let me think about this. Gorilla... What the fuck is Gorilla Tactics? That's just Choice Band! That's just Choice Band. Oh my god. Choice Band Gorilla Tactics. Off of base 140. That's a... It's exponential. It's 2.2 times. And stab. Oh my god, I need to look into Darmanitan. Yeah, no, I also know someone whose favorite Pokemon is Maractus. Wait. Do you also know Winston? Because I feel like there's barely anyone out there whose favorite Pokemon is Maractus. Aw, oh, damn. Okay, we have confirmed there exists at least 2 people who like Maractus. Or have it as their favorite. Dwebble! Dwebble's really cute. I really like Dwebble. It's really silly. Sometimes I think Crustle is a Gen 8 for some reason, mainly because of like how it's well incorporated into that one route in Galar. But like, yeah. Yeah, Cycrum, make a group chat, I'll add a Winston. Anyways, Dwebble is really cute. I really like it. Crossover, it's a really cool design, but it's just not as cute, but it's still a very good design, I think. Scraggy and Scrafty. Okay. Scraggy's just very silly, so I like it. And Scrafty's actually pretty goddamn good, so I really like it. But for its time, it was good. I've accidentally opened Modrin. God damn it. Okay, Sigilif. It's cool. It's unironically cool. I really like it. You know what? I need to get more into black and white. Some of these designs are looking really good. Then Yamask. It's just okay. Like, actually, Yamask scares me. Yamask scares me. Coffer Grigus is really cool with the mummy ability. Yeah. There. Okay. The objectively worst turtle. I'm sorry. But, like, it's... I gotta give it points for being the OG. It's Asterix. Yeah, Caracosta and Taratuga is just... They're just a bit okay. Right. Archeops and Archon. If these guys didn't have, like, such a bad ability, I'd really love... I don't actually want to use them. Because they do look really cool. I think I want to, like, Rock Flying is really fun typing. There. Yeah. On the Mischievous. I like Archeops. It looks silly. Right. Trubbish? Trubbish. Yes, Trubbish. Okay, Trubbish. I feel kind of bad for it, but also it's a trash bag, I'm sorry. Garbodor is fun, though. I really like Garbodor. It's like whole gunk shot thing with, like, the gun. Yeah, it's really cool. And Gigantamax Garbodor is also just really goddamn cool. With, like, you know, just become a massive heap of trash. Zora and Zoroark. Okay, I actually did use Zoroark in my Usum playthrough. I didn't use it to cheese, Necrozma, surprisingly, but I still used them. And I think they're really... Okay, they get completely beaten out by their Hisuian counterparts, but Zora is super cute. I really love Zora, both forms. Well, Zoroark is a bit less cute. Like, well, no, it's just not cute at all anymore. But its gimmick still is really cool, so it gets to go, like, here. Yeah, here. Minccino, I can't be asked. PMO. Alright, Gothita. Okay. Actual design-wise, I'm not too big on these three. Like, I get what they're going for, but it's just not my... Yeah, they're just not it for me. But... Yeah, okay, they're kind of icons. They are just kind of icons, I'm sorry. I love... Wolfecon perish! No! I can't do it properly. Oh, should I get on a side tangent? part of me wants to start a side tangent. Where did Gothita go? I've lost it. Fuck. Okay, I don't know where it went. They're just gonna get put down there. And Gothita is just gonna be like... Yeah, top of good. I'm gonna show off a team quickly that I really love. So, I made a full Gen 7 team, and it's got one of the like most fun bits of tech that I think I've ever come up with. Right, so I really didn't want to use the Sidui, but I kind of have to, because, you know, I'm already using 2 of the Alola starters, so... But, basically, I realized I could do something really, really interesting. Thanks to Spirit Shackle. Given how unused the Sidui is, pretty much no one's familiar with Spirit Shackle and what it does. And if they do, by the time they realize what I'm doing with it, it is a bit too late. And like, I can unironically, like, Free Marina Decidueye lead, right? I can genuinely just click Perish Song without even clicking Spirit Shackle. And it's such a weird, like, dynamic. Because, like, I can trap someone if I want to, but I still haven't. So it's just, like, it's really weird. So I can, like, it turns into a really big mind game about, like, ooh, am I gonna trap? Am I gonna try and punish your switch-in? Ooh, but, like, yeah. And I fucking love mind games, so... Like, yeah. That's one of my favorite teams I've ever built, I think. It's not very good. It's not good at all. It doesn't work very well. But it's fun. It's a fun team to play. Well, it would be a fun team to play if not for a certain Pokemon that I'm going to get onto much later. It's all the way down there, but we will get onto it. Right, where were we? These guys. Okay. Genuinely, fucking hell. The base 2 are... I don't care, but Reuniclus is actually kind of cool. Swanna. Okay. Ducklet is a bit whatever. But Swanna is saved by Friendlock. Right, this line. They're actually pretty cool. I like them. There. Yeah, and another line where it's just like, yeah, I feel the same towards pretty much the entire line. Deerling. Right, I know I rated all of the different, like, forms of Wormy and Vermidel individually, but, like, these 3, these 4, these 2, whatever, I don't... I'm just gonna rate my favorite one, because the other ones are kind of just whatever to me. This one's pink, so I like it, and it's kind of cute. And the other one's kind of just fucking whatever, I guess. Sure. Sure, Stantler. I think that's what it's called. Oh, Sawsbuck? That's what it's called? I genuinely don't know. Like, it's just... It's a neat way, but also it's just like... Oh, so much missed potential with them. Emolga... You know, I actually do like Emolga. It's cute. What is this on Carablast? Okay, Carablast itself, whatever. But the I actually really do like the Evo method. Like having to trade for a specific Pokemon is actually a really cool idea, I think. So I'm gonna where is Exceligor? I'll rate these two together. Where is there? Okay. Now, I rate this one a bit more than Carablast because it's actually got something going. Oh yeah, no, like, stealing the helmet mid-trade is actually really fucking funny. And then these two are actually pretty cool. I like them. Dude, I need to get, like, I need to play Black and White. I've been completely overlooking so much of Unova. You know what? I prefer this guy to Excelgor. This one needs to be a bit lower. Fungus! Fungus is actually really cute. I like it. I really like Fungus. And Amoonguss. Yeah, it's a good Pokemon. I like Amoonguss. It's a very good Pokemon. Right, these two. Okay, firstly, Alomomola, I don't care. These two, Frillish and Jellicent. Curse Body's a cool ability, but also I don't... Oh, it's a bit whatever to me. Yeah, you know what? I'm very indifferent. Very, very indifferent. It's an annoying wall in singles? Oh, damn. I pretty much... I haven't played singles in, like, ever. It's like... Well, most player singles in so long. Well, I've just been doing VGC, but, yeah. Okay, so I remember Joltik mainly because as a kid, right, I had this, like, Pokemon encyclopedia. And, like, it had one page where it was, like, all, like, a bunch of Pokemon sizes compared to each other. And, like, Joltik was, like, the smallest one. And it's really cute. Like, I just remember it for that, and I really like it. It's really silly. So it gets to go up here. Regenerator, Wish, Flip Turn. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I see it. The Healing Demon. And the Galvantula is way less cute, but it's still good. Yeah, and I think it's a good Pokemon. Ferroseed, right? Ferroseed and Ferrothorn. Okay, Ferroseed I don't care too much about, but Ferrothorn is actually looking kind of cool, so... Yeah. Clang, cling, clang. Look, cling, clang, and cling, clang. God fucking damn it, man. Clink, clang, and clink, clang. This... God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I like how bold this one was. I just have to rate it highly. Oh. Oh. Does it get any good abilities? Okay, actually, it's getting moved down because its abilities are shit. On the Geodude you go. Sorry. Let me just check. Oh wait, no, it's physical. I guess Clear Body has a use. Ah, whatever. Alright. Dynamo is cute, but apart from that, it's whatever. Electric and Electros, though, are actually really cool. I really like them. Electric is just, barely scraping good, while Electros is, like, actually really good. Actually, no, I'm confusing it with its Mega. Electros is good, but it's, like, nothing compared to the Mega. Alright, these two. This one, Idgaf. The other one, though, Behiam, is actually pretty goddamn cool. I like its mind-erasing powers in Horizons. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. What's next? Oh, the Litwick one. Okay, so, I actually, right, so there's a big spider behind me right now that is holding a gun to my head. So, yeah, yeah. Oh. Skoki's gonna kill me if I don't rate these highly. Yeah, my mom's a bit ruthless. Axew! Oh, the Axew Fracture Haxorus line is actually really good. Axew... I just remember Axew from, like, the fucking Dragon Sneeze in the anime. It's really cute. Let's go here. No, it's better than Teddy Ursa. It's better than I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, on par with Routes. Fracture... I guess it manages to have some cool factor, but, like, compared to Haxorus, it's nothing. Cubchoo... Okay, this one's a bit pathetic, let's be honest. It's just okay. And Beartic is... That's just a fucking polar bear. That's a fucking polar bear. Let's go to next to Noctowl, because it's just an owl. Okay, Cryogonal. I need to talk about Cryogonal. Every time I see Cryogonal, right, I just think of that one fucking post that's like, you know the one Pokemon Generations video where it's like the, you know, the gym leaders fighting Team Plasma, and it's like, damn, Bryson really just like going down with his own fist. And it's just like the reply saying, yeah, I would too if my Pokemon was fucking Cryogonal. And I just think about that every time I see Cryogonal. And it's just like, man, fucking Cryogonal. And it's just got like so much aura loss in my head because of that. Stunfisk is silly. Not too much though, so. Mienfoo, right? Mienfoo. All I know is that Mienshao gets Fake Out because Mustard clicks it at every fucking opportunity in singles. Like, okay, bro, nice chip. They're okay. They're not all that. You know, Heatran deserves to be a bit higher. Druddigon's just cool. Golurk's okay. Oh wait, no, that's Go. It's one of the goals. This one's Golurk. Yeah, here. Yeah, I like Golurk. Right, Poniard. I really like the chess theme that the Poniard line has going. Poniard is good. Bisharp is better, and obviously Kingambit is really, really good. Is that actually above? Where did I put Poniard? Oh, there. Okay, good. It is above. Right. Dare I say it, Bouffalant divs Tauros. Yeah, no, I've seen it. Don't worry. Dare I say it, Bouffalant is better than Tauros. Bouffalant just has so much more going on than Tauros. I'm sorry, it's better. I don't care for Braviary. Mandibuzz and... That is what's... Mandibuzz? Yeah, it's Mandibuzz and Volibee. Okay. Volibee is a bit whatever, and Mandibuzz is cool, I guess. Heatmore is a disgusting fucking Pokemon. I don't want to look at this thing. Durant. You know what? Durant's cool. I like Durant. Hisuian Braviary is sick. Yeah, I agree. No, because, like, what the fuck does Tauros even do? That is a bull. At least Bouffalant has an afro. And bigger horns. Okay, I really like the Hydreigon line. Hydreigon is like I think it's like one of my favorite pseudo lines. Dino's really cute. I think it gets to go here. Zovalis is even sillier, in my opinion. Like, easily up here. And where is Hydreigon is even better. There. Larvesta is a perfectly serviceable design, but Volcarona is fucking peak. And it should have been a pseudo. I know, everyone says this, but I'm gonna say it too. Should have been a pseudo. Fucking peak design, actually. Right. The Swords of Justice. Hang on, let me have some water. Right. I don't give a fuck about the Swords of Justice. There... No, I don't... No. Just no. Probably because I haven't played the game, so I don't get the lore, but they're really just whatever mons. Oh, dear lord, here we go. Alright. Tornadus. Tornadus. It's Prankster, yeah, it's... Prankster, Tailwind, Weather... Okay, first I'm just gonna put Lando T in the Fear. Because the stories I've heard... Okay, this, Tornadus T looks fucking stupid. I'm sorry, it looks fucking stupid. Tornadus I, though. Damn. Damn. That thing is an op. Thunderous. Less of an op. Tornadus, sorry, Thunderous Eye. I barely ever see Thunderous Eye. But I think I think its design is cool. Lando T also helped you get your first dropping. That's really cool. How is that a Star Wars reference by any chance? No, it's up here. You can be with Shaman Sky. Oh my god! Wait, the Kalos dex is actually fucking tiny. Yay, Star Wars reference. Right. Lando I tried to make Lando I work in a Reg F team with Terra Poison with the main like Terra Poison Rain Dance with the main goal of being like the whole team just getting Urshifu Rapid into position. So with Choice Band, Surging Strikes, it can just obliterate, but it just didn't work for me. But otherwise, it's a pretty good mon, actually. I like it. Yeah, Lando I is really good in Reg F. It unironically is really, really good. I'm just not going to be using it, I think. Also, just like the team, the idea for the team itself was just... Yeah, it just wasn't the best. Basically, I'm just trying to make Rain work in a format where Rain really doesn't work. So, yeah. Zekrom and Reshiram are really fucking cool. I wish they were viable. Like, the thing with like the tails, with like the fire and electric tails are really goddamn cool. I think I actually need to put these in really good. Unironically, both of these are really good. I love the themes of like Truth and Ideals. Yeah, no, they're really good. Tailwind Reshiram? Yeah, no, I actually did give Hythe a Tailwind Reshiram on his Heartless team. Kyurem's just... Well, I get it. It's meant to be a shell. So... Kyurem White... I don't know. The two... I get that Kyurem's meant to be a shell, but the other two Kyurem forms are kind of just... Keldeo. Right, I'm just gonna do its one form, because one's just the other one with the biggest sword. Keldeo, I think I actually do like a bit more than the Justice Trio. But like, it's not by that much, it's just good. It's just a unicorn with a sword horn. Meloetta. Meloetta is really cool. I like the concept of like a melody Pokemon with like music and everything. And the fact that it can transform to like the combat form is also really goddamn cool. Yeah, there actually. And lastly, Genesect. Obviously, I'm only doing one of the Genesects, because... whatever, man. Genesect. You know, it's just a bug with a big gun on it. It's really funny. I really like Genesect. It's a good design. I'm done with Gen 5! How are the Genesect forms different? Let me see. They don't even look different. Technoblast, what the fuck? Genesis Supernova. Oh, it's exclusive to me. Oh, I see. That's actually really cool. So it's basically just like Silvally before it was cool. I see. Right. No, I can't go on. That's gotta be it. Okay, but like, so many of these are just one Pokemon. Like, half these rows are just... I mean, if it's so type changed, then it's just like not as good as actual Silvally, because no stab. Right. Chat, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna be back in like an hour or so, but I need to take a long break, I think, because I've been at this for 4 hours, and I'm getting really tired. And I really need to take a shower too, so... I'm gonna go take a shower, have myself a little rest, and we'll be back in like, another... Should I put on a Dux? Should I put out the fucking subathon shit or like Dux on stream? Nah. I'll have 2 separate streams, honestly. Also means it'll be easier to upload the VODs. But like, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will be back after. So, yeah, for now, I think I'll be about like maybe 30-45 minutes, but we will be back. For now, we're just gonna take a break, and we'll be back to rank everything else left later. Alright, see y'all in a bit.